It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com and on the radio with KNYN 99.1 FM. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uintah County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uintah BOCES Number 1. Ready. Mountain West Business Solutions, the University of Wyoming, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankum, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On In Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover. And now it's time to sit back and relax as we take you to the action with the voice of the Evanston Red Devils, Elan Olliff.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome live to Kelly Walsh High School in Casper, Wyoming. Tonight, the Evanston Red Devils take to the road to begin non-quadrant conference plays. They'll take on the 4 teams from the Northwest, and it all starts with the Kelly Walsh Trojans here tonight. Coming off of a big win for the Lady Red Devils and the Red Devils over Jackson, it will be very interesting to see how they respond. We're about 30 minutes away from the start of this one, and when we come back, we'll have our news and notes segment, all parts of our pregame show tonight, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
Get a degree or certification, earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uintah BOCES Number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
And we welcome you live to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth for our pregame show today, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Ace is placed with the helpful hardware, folks. Getting started with our news and notes section. Evanston Red Devils come in 1-13 after taking their first win against the Jackson Bronx. Final score 38-22. They're 1-2 in 4A Southwest Conference play. Kelly Walsh Trojans, on the other hand, 4-18 and 2-1 in the Southwest. Well, Our first note is going to be taking care of the ball is going to be vital for these two teams, as each of them average over 25 turnovers a game. Evanston a little bit better, Kelly Walsh a little bit better with 25.4. Evanston with 27 turnovers per game. So taking care of the ball is going to be something that the Red Devils and the Trojans want to definitely pay attention to. For Kelly Walsh, it's dynamic Davia. She is absolutely that, as she scores 12.3 of the 41 points per game for this Kelly Walsh team, including a 61% from the line and a 31% from beyond the arc at 36 of 116. So she definitely takes her fair shares of attempts throughout this one. By far the most on the team. Second place is 15 for Peyton Hill. Again, Kennedy Davia with 116 attempts for the guard here in Kelly Walsh. For the Evanston Red Devils, Lon's way to the lead. She's now your leading scorer after a 14-point game against the Jackson Bronx, averaging 5.3 points per game. J.C. Bardsley still in there as well at 5 points per game. Also, Kieran Simmons looking for some production as well, sits at 3.5 points per game. Red Devils average 25 points per game, give up 50, and the Kelly Walsh Trojans average 40 points per game, give up 44.2. And dating back to 2007, Kelly Walsh leads the all-time series 20-10, but the last meeting they had was not a regular season meeting at all. In fact, it was the regional elimination game. It went into double overtime. Winner goes to state, loser goes home, and Kelly Walsh came away with the victory on March 4th, 2023. Final score in double overtime, 58-54. We'll see if we have another great close game in store for us today. Here at Kelly Walsh High School, the stands are beginning to get packed, and it's going to be a fun Friday night in Casper. That is our news and notes segment on our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame, our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. We're going to step aside when we come back. We'll have our student spotlight brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. We get a chance to talk with senior on the Evanston indoor track team, Kenyon Muir. We'll have that right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Student Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Get your tickets now at aspencinemas.com or scan the QR code on the graphic below. Joining us today, we have senior with the indoor track team, the football team, and just a whole lot of different activities, Mr. Kenyon Muir. Kenyon, how are you doing today?
I'm pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. So, I got to ask you, I mean, indoor track, does it feel a little bit like a warm-up for outdoor? And just kind of talk to me about how the two kind of seasons go together.
Yeah, it's like a warm-up pretty much for me, just so I can like get back into the flow of just throwing again, getting my form down. Basically, like all together, it's just like what I put it in as one season. Just, you have one state, and it just still continues on. Like, you don't get a break. I mean, we get a week, but that's about it. Sometimes we don't take it if we go to state, but it's a lot of fun, really. I enjoy it, and I just kind of consider indoor as my warm up.
What events are you throwing in this year?
So for indoor, I'm just doing shot put, and then for outdoor, I'll be doing discus, and then I'll be doing shot as well.
Awesome. So what do you enjoy so much about throwing?
Just being a team, watching each other, getting new PRs, learning something new every day. It's a lot of fun.
All right, Kenyon, this is our Student Spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. So how it works is I've got 10 kind of random getting to know you questions written down here. And then what we'll do is you'll pick 3 numbers between 1 and 10, and that will determine your interview questions as soon as I find said questions. There we go. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
All right, what's that number going to be?
Let's do 2.
2. What is your most prized possession?
My most prized possession, probably my truck.
What kind of truck is it?
2014 F-150 EcoBoost.
Nice. Okay, what's that next question going to be?
5.
5. What is a skill you would like to learn in the future?
Probably learning like the business industry and learning how to be a salesman.
So you want to go into sales?
Yeah, car sales.
Car sales. That sounds like a pretty fun adventure of a job, right?
Yeah.
All right. So final number you're going to pick. What's it going to be?
8.
8. Have you ever met a celebrity, or what is a celebrity you would like to meet in the future?
I met Thurl Bailey at a jazz game. One celebrity I want to meet is Adam Sandler.
Awesome. All right. And our final question, it's for our friends at Aspen Cinemas. What has been your favorite movie you've seen in the theaters lately?
The new Aquaman. That was pretty good.
What'd you like about it?
Just the action, and then just the storyline just from the first movie went pretty well together.
That is our Student Spotlight today. Mr. Kenyon Muir, senior on the Evanston track team. Kenyon, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap it up?
I'm good. Thank you.
A big thank you to Kenyon Muir for joining us today on our Student Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. A reclusive author who writes espionage novels about a secret agent and a global spy syndicate realizes the plot of the new book she's writing starts to mirror real-world events in real time. See Argyle in theaters now, and you can get your tickets by scanning the QR code on the graphic or by visiting aspencinemas.com. Again, that is Argyle, now showing at Aspen Cinemas. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll get you set with our Coaches Show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bulk Agency of Wyoming. We'll have Coach Kayla Gilliam right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Welcome to the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. We have on the phone the head coach for Kelly Walsh girls basketball. That is Kayla Gilliam. Coach, this is your second year with the team, so you're a little bit more familiar with what the routine is for these girls. Tell us a little bit about the 24 version of the Kelly Walsh Lady Trojans.
Yeah, well, as you said, it being my second year, it's definitely been a fun year to really build that consistency. Last year we made that late run to make it into state, and that was really, really fun and just a really great example of the way that team peaked at the right time. And so, we came into this season riding off of some of that momentum, but really this group of girls is a completely new group. So we only brought back one starter from last year and then two other girls who played pretty limited minutes for that state team. And so this year has really been all about building consistency as a program, as teammates, and just really having different girls step up at different times. And so, we do have 7 seniors, 6 that do play quite a bit. And so we have some incredible leaders in that senior group. But we also have a lot of young girls who see the floor a lot and who are stepping up as leaders and, as go-getters. And so, we're in conference and we're definitely getting into the thick of it, but we're still working out some kinks, still trying to figure out, what each girl's role is, but ultimately just getting better every day.
Coach, as someone who's in their second year, early in your coaching journey with Kelly Walsh, and hearing that you have a good balance of young talent and experienced talent, when you talk about that young talent, as a new coach, do you kind of view that as an opportunity to kind of maybe kind of mold a team a little bit to your style of play and your culture, not having such a senior heavy team this second time around?
Yeah. I think just communicating, with them clear expectations, and some of them, we have a couple freshmen and sophomores and a few juniors too. So it's kind of all over the map, but yeah, definitely, them, especially the sophomores and juniors having, a year under their belt with me last year and then knowing they're going to continue with me for, the next year or two, really diving into that relationship of, just trying to empower them of, hey, this is what I see out of you. This is what I think you're capable of. And just setting those expectations high.
Coach, what is, preferably the style of basketball you like to see being played by your team out there?
team ball. I think that it's obvious that on each team you have, the 1, 2, or 3 leaders who you expect or need points from or need stops from or boards or anything like that. But really for our team, I would love to see, 5, 6, 7 girls with 10 points. And I know there's girls that they may not, get on the points board, but they're going to have O boards that are incredibly important, or assists, or even intangibles that you can't track. And so I think I would love to see versus, one player having 25 points and the next having 8, really just that team offense and defense of knowing it takes 5 to win.
How do you feel like the girls are kind of responding to that philosophy that you're bringing here?
I think they're buying in. I think it's a tough process to get a new coach and, just automatically step on board. There's
Welcome to the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coach.
I think it's a tough process to get a new coach and, just automatically step on board. There's had to be some relationship building and trust building and all of that. But I think ultimately this group is a really incredible group of girls, and I never ever have to ask them to physically give me more. Their efforts, their attitude, they want to be successful, they want to do well, and so I think they buy in a little bit more each day.
You guys take on the Evanston Lady Red Devils on Friday. Young team with first-year head coach Roy Barker. Of course, he's a well-known coach in the Evanston region and on the boys' side. But when you guys look at Evanston and prepare for that matchup on Friday night, what are some things that you guys are seeing?
Yeah, well, I think that's the reality of the West Side Conference, is that any given team on any given night, can have their night. And so everyone that we scout for, everyone that we face, it's like you got to go in and respect your opponent and be ready to work, and no one in this side of the conference, no one in the entire conference is just going to roll in and give you games. And so, Evanston, they have some quick guards, and they are aggressive on the boards, and they like to run the ball and really get out and push. And so we got to be prepared for that momentum for sure.
That is Coach Kayla Gilliam. She is the head coach for Kelly Walsh girls basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck on Friday night. Anything else before we wrap this up?
No, thank you so much. I appreciate the chat.
And we will be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also
Apologies about that. We had a technical difficulty. We'll go ahead and roll that break right now. Again, this is a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location, or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Here with Evanston Red Devils girls basketball head coach Roy Barker. Coach Barker, last time we saw you guys picked up your first win of the season, and it wasn't just one of those barely type win things. You guys really went out and put together a full game.
Yeah, I think early. I think we had a couple chances to get up 5-10 points on them early, but I think we missed some easy shots, unfortunately, and then we allowed them to have a big swing there at the end of the half where we should have taken the last shot. And that's a 4 or 5 point swing that we had right there. But other than that, I think the girls came out the second half and played good defense, and we were able to make some baskets, and then, we got the W, and it was a nice win.
We hear a lot of the time that winning cures everything. What's kind of the morale like? What's the determination like? What's the energy like around practice since getting that win?
Well, just the varsity wise, obviously that was you don't want to go over, and you want to win some games. And so that was just kind of, the monkey off the back, especially for the old girls. The young girls have been winning games. So they've been really competitive, and the JV, the freshmen and the sophomores have been playing pretty competitive basketball. But varsity wise, it was nice to see a win. And let them play well and have some success, and then have some fun. So hopefully we can build on that and move forward and make it a habit.
You guys now start a 2-game back-to-back road trip, Kelly Walsh, then Rock Springs. Kelly Walsh on Friday night, Rock Springs on Saturday afternoon. One thing you mentioned in the post-game interview after that win was, win or lose, you just want the girls to play well. You guys want to play well. What exactly does that look like in these 2 games?
I was actually talking to the girls this week, and I put some pressure on the girls this week, to play better in practice. I've been filming practice, and so some of them have, they're not stepping up to the expectations, and so I've got to hold those expectations on those girls, and on the team, that the fact that, hey, we get a win, but if I don't raise the bar, if I don't raise the standard, if I don't raise the expectations and make you meet to those expectations, we will not take those steps forward. We won't play well. And so I've been trying to really push them. And then to do that, because of that, hopefully we play well. We come out, we see better, team defense. We see us maybe finishing those easy shots that we've been missing, making those free throws, making the better pass, limiting our turnovers. Those are some things that I'm hoping to see this weekend.
You guys take on Kelly Walsh first on Friday night. Not an easy place to play.
No.
The trip for you guys, it's going to be a long day. What do you guys know about the Trojans coming into this one?
They're a team. They've got some girls that can score the basketball, but as a group, they all can play. I don't think they have a superstar, I guess, for lack of a better word. But they all know the role. You can tell it on film that they fulfill that role. They're long, they're athletic. They know their jobs and what they're supposed to do, and so it makes them a tough team.
When you look forward to this first run through the quadrant, as we'll play these 2 non-quadrant games, so to speak, and then we'll get back to Star Valley, Green River, and Jackson for the second time. When you look at the first run through the quadrant, what do you feel like has improved the most since you guys played Green River in that opener?
For us as a team, I think finding out a little bit who we are. I think they're finding out now that what it's like to play a full high school season, not as a freshman season or an 8th grade season, which a lot of these girls, that's what they played last year. And then, you're in game 13, 14, and you've got 8 more to go or whatever it is left. And they're like, well, we got a whole month. And I think that in itself mentally is something that they're going to have to grow up and mature, and to realize that it's not over, and we're not even close to being over. We've got a lot of basketball to play. And so I think that growth from those girls is going to be key. I could see some of them looked a little tired, or, I could see them daydreaming off to soccer season or track season or spring break. And it's like, no, that's not what it is right now. This is middle school. This is a freshman. We have a long season. We have some goals to accomplish, and to do that, you have to be focused and you have to be determined. So hopefully we can accomplish that.
That is Coach Roy Barker, head coach for Evanston Lady Red Devil basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck on Friday. And Casper, we'll be rooting for you. Anything else before we wrap this up?
No, I just appreciate all the support, and I hope everybody supports the girls. I know that we're putting a lot of effort into it. I know sometimes we'd like to see a better product, but I think they would too. And I hope that people will realize that, and be supportive of that.
Big thank you to Coach Roy Barker for joining us on the Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. The Bullock Agency of Wyoming, 4-win benefits matter. We're about 7 minutes away from tip-off. When we come back, we'll have our keys to the game brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Gardeners Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth and the next section of our Cazin Ace and Furniture pregame show. It's the Ellingford Brothers, keys to the game. For all your sand, cement, and gravel needs, call Ellingford Brothers, 307-79-1515. Well, for this one, both teams is going to be taking care of the basketball. Both teams average over 25 turnovers per game and get less than 20 back. So it's going to be taking care of the basketball for both of these teams. Whoever does that is probably going to come out victorious in this one. So win the turnover battle. That is our Ellingford Brothers keys to the game. Brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-79-1515. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have tip-off, starting lineups, and your team intro. Brought to you by Varsity Inc. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the nightlighter. And it's not long until they become the fender benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Elan Olliff here live at Kelly Walsh High School. So turn that crowd up. The band is playing, and we are ready for some Friday night action here in Casper. Let's go ahead and introduce you now to your 2023-2024 Evanston Lady Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team.
My name is Ryan Debenham. I am a senior and I play post.
My name is JC Bardsley. I'm a senior and I'm a shooting guard.
I'm Eden Dia. I'm a senior and I'm a post.
Emmy Fessler, a sophomore and a guard.
Hi, I'm Kiernan Simmons. I'm a junior and I'm a post.
I'm Jordan Steinke. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
I'm Oxy Cervantes. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Braylon Morrison. I'm a sophomore. I'm a guard.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a sophomore and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Kylan Blea. I'm a sophomore and I'm a post.
Hi, I'm Chesney Mackey. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
I'm Sierra Barnes. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Dannon Kohler. I'm a sophomore and I'm a guard.
Hi, my name is Anley West. I'm a freshman and I am a post.
I'm Emma Lonsley. I'm a sophomore and I play point guard.
I'm Madison Brown. I'm a sophomore and I play guard.
I'm Cassie Barker. I'm a freshman and a post.
I'm Violet Cook. I'm a freshman and I play guard.
That is your 2023-2024 Evanston Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear live, or excuse me, not live. Sorry, I was reading something on the board. Get all your Red Devil gear right there in downtown Evanston on Main Street. Varsity Inc., we're on your team, as they are also the sponsors of our starting lineup. As the crowd has shown up here in Casper to get ready here. And we'll go and go radio silent for our national anthem as it begins in just a few minutes. Actually, it looks like we're going to do starting lineup first. So, starting for the Red Devils, number 2, sophomore Emma Lonsway. Evanston in the red uniforms, white numerals. Number 3, sophomore Braylon Morrison. Number 10, senior J.C. Bardsley. Number 31, senior Ryan Debenham. And number 42, a sophomore, Emmy Fessler. Of course, Evanston coached by Roy Barker. And now we get to the homestanding Kelly Walsh Trojans. White uniforms, green uniforms for Kelly Walsh here tonight. As Kayla Gilliam will now announce her starting 5. Number 2, junior Kennedy Davila. Number 10, or 4, freshman Lillian Hudson. Oh, they got that wrong. 10, it's Kira Lucero. Number 11, Kendall Allaire. Number 13, Sydney Van Houten. And number 24, senior Peyton Hill. Those are your starting 5 for the Kelly Walsh Trojans. And it looks like we are going to go ahead and get ready here. So Kelly Walsh in the white, Evanston in the red. As that is your starting line. It's brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston, right there on Main Street. Kelly Walsh in the white and green trim. Evanston red. It looks like it will be Ryan Debenham versus Peyton Hill at the center. Lots of pink in the crowd tonight. I'm sure there's a reason for that, and I'm sure we'll be alerted to it as the night goes on, as we put 8 minutes on the Heritage Auto Evanston scoreboard. And it is actually Allaire that wins the tip-off for Kelly Walsh. Davia on the left side. Now with Morrison in coverage. Gets it back over to Allaire. Left side 3. Davia is good. So just like that, Kelly Walsh is going to start 3-0 thanks to the shooting of Kennedy Davia. We talked about how dynamic she can be. Lonsway now for Evanston. Gets it over to Bardsley, right side free throw line. Morrison drives into the far elbow. Now gets it back to Bardsley at the top. Cross-court pass to the near wing. It's Lonsway in the elbow. Now goes ahead and reverses. Gets it back out to Fessler. Pass to a jumping J.C. Bardsley. Lobs it up top for Debenham, and it's over the baseline. Last touch, Kelly Walsh. Inbound play coming up for J.C. Bardsley. At the far post, lobs it up high to Fessler at the free throw line, gets her pocket picked, gets it back over to Bardsley on the right. Red Devils down 3-0. Lonsway drives into the paint. Left side, long two from about 19 and a half out on the near wing. Falls short from Morrison, and now Kelly Walsh will go in transition. Left side three, corner by Allaire. Goes, excuse me, that was not Allaire actually, that was Van Houten. Allaire gets the rebound under the bucket, and she draws the foul. It's the first one of the day, and it comes against Debenham. So Kendall Allaire will shoot free throws as she gets ready to put the first one on the way, and it is good. 4-0 Kelly Walsh on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Allaire, a 52% free throw shooter this season. And puts up the second one. And she's 100% tonight. 5-0 Kelly Walsh to open it up. Evanston with the inbound play as Kelly Walsh applies some pressure. Picked away by Davia as she gets it to go off the foot of Lonsway and over the near sideline. Inbound play coming up for Kelly Walsh. It'll be taken by Van Houten. Gets it over to Davia on the left side. Pink shoes with a long white sleeve on her left leg. Now bounces it out towards the left side, looking for Hill. Right side jumper from 19 out from Van Houten. Rebound by Evanston, chased by Fessler. Lonsway now it across the center line. Big Trojan head logo kind of blending into the court here at Kelly Walsh High School. Kind of reminds you a little bit of a Boston Garden feel. On the right side, drives into the paint. It's Bardsley, but she trips, loses the ball, picked up by Davia, one end to the other. Pass is intercepted in the lane, though, by Lonsway. Evanston, a 2-on-3, bounces it out to Bardsley on the left side, and we get a jump ball as coming in to make the play. It is Hill, tried to put her arms on it, and she's successful, but the possession arrow keeps it with the team in red. Bardsley to inbound it on the near side, now gets it over to Lonsway. Evanston moving the ball around. Tough man-to-man defense. Right side three from Bardsley is good, and the Red Devils cut the gap down to 2, 5-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball here on the My Local Radio Sports Network. Davia covered by Morrison. 5-3 as Davia goes in, looking to extend the lead. Hook shot is well low on the runner. Rebound by Evanston, but it's stolen. Davia was slow to get up. She's able to cherry pick under the net and put it up and in for 2. 7-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as there's a trio of Red Devils at the scores table. And immediately, Hill, a shooting foul. It is the first one against Bardsley. First one from Hill is good. So Peyton Hill now makes it 8-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 5 minutes and 32 seconds. So checking in, it's Violet Cook, Annalie West, and Cassie Barker. They'll join Emma Lonsway and J.C. Bardsley. Hill to shoot her second one. She hit the first, and she'll hit the second. And quickly, it's a 9-3 lead for Kelly Walsh. Full court press put on by the Trojans. Evanston's going to have to pass out of it. Barker, pass is nearly intercepted by Kelly Walsh. Instead, they steal it, pick it away, and then take it over the center line. Red Devil basketball on the backcourt violation. Inbound play for the Red Devils. Ramya Green now into the game for Kelly Walsh. Violet Cook on the right side with Green on defense. Bardsley at the top, goes to the right side free throw line extended. Now gets it back over to Cook. Near side three. That one rattles in and out. Rebound is brought in by Hill. Here comes the Trojans. Right side Green. And she's called for a travel. Red Devil basketball with 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Here comes Emmy Fessler for J.C. Bardsley. So it's Lonsway, Cook, Fessler, Barker, and West in for the Red Devils. Lonsway takes the inbound play, and it's going to be a Man-to-man put up there by the Trojans. Lonsway lobs one high to West, and it's deflected over the baseline by the defender. That would be Sydney Van Houten. Inbound play coming up for the Red Devils. 4 minutes and 49 seconds remaining here in the first. 9-3, Kelly Walsh on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. The lone bucket coming from Evanston's J.C. Bardsley, but a pass inside the lane intended for West, stolen by Peyton Hill. Goes one end to the near wing, but she's picked by Lonsway for Evanston. 4.5 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Lonsway gets it over to Fessler on the right side, covered by Green. In front of the Kelly Walsh bench. Dribbles high and able to track it back down. Bounces it back out to Cook on the left side. Now back to Fessler at the top. 4 minutes, 21 seconds. Finds Lonsway on the right wing. Back over to Cook on the left. Pass inside to West at the near block. Puts up the hook shot. Can't get that one to go as it's wide left. Rebound by Kelly Walsh. Now it's Marion Cross into the game for the Trojans. 4 minutes and 5 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Red Devils down by 6 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Pass intended for Hill goes off her fingertips and over the sideline. And now here comes Braylon Morrison and Ryan Debenham for Violet Cook. And no, check that, Annalie West and Emma Lonsway. So Cook stays in. So it's Morrison, Fessler, Cook, Debenham, and Barker in for the Red Devils. Inbound to Fessler, who goes right back to Morrison. Morrison hit a big 3-ball earlier last week against Jackson. Debenham trapped at the free throw line, and it goes off the fingertips of Barker, kept in by Cook for the Red Devils. Back over to Morrison on the right, who has to leap to get it back. Fessler straight away drives towards the paint. Instead, outlet pass to Cook. Red Devils with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first, trail by 6. Scoring has kind of gone into a little bit of a freeze here as Fessler holds on the wing, pass to Debenham, puts up the shot from the near block, no good, it's short, rebound by Green, and a foul after the inbound play. Cassie Barker just accidentally runs into Davia, and it'll actually be Davia who was called for the foul, so she's just kind of got in the way. And now the Red Devils with the inbound play with 3 minutes and 16 seconds left in the first. Fessler in between the circles, dribbles towards her right side. Now over on the far wing, it's Cook. Cross-court pass back to Morrison on the near side, and now Evanston will move the ball around the horn. 3 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Red Devils trail by a score of 9-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Morrison is fouled. It is the first foul on Marin Cross, and the Red Devils, Braylon Morrison will inbound it with Cross on defense. And a timeout called. No, it's a 5-second violation. They couldn't get it in. And a turnover back to Kelly Walsh. Well, we talked about it in the pregame show. Those turnovers are going to be key in this matchup tonight. Each team averages over 20 turnovers, and there's one for Kelly Walsh as a great steal by Debenham. Gets it over to Fessler. Lobs it up high to Cook, who makes the catch with 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Pass inside the paint to Debenham, and she gets called for a travel. Walked into the lane, tried to set up a shot to draw the foul, but instead they said you took the steps before the contact, and it's a turnover back to Kelly Walsh. 2 minutes, 35 seconds remaining on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Cook and Debenham come out, and Barker, so it looks like Lonsway and Bardsley back in. So it's Braylon Morrison, Emma Lonsway, Kendall Fessler, or Emmy Fessler, excuse me, J.C. Bardsley and Cassie Barker. Pass intended for Swenson for Kelly Walsh, but that goes off of her hands on the near far post. And over the baseline, Red Devils will get the turnover. Lonsway marches forward after coming off the bench after taking a well-deserved rest. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Bardsley holds on the right side, back to Fessler at the top. Lonsway circles back towards the near wing and gets open. Bounce pass over to Barker after Lonsway gets it. Straightaway three from Fessler. That one rolls in and out. Rebound by Morrison. Out pass to Bardsley. Lobs it high, looking for Barker, and it's a jump battle won by Kelly Walsh. Empty possession for the Red Devils. Here comes Davia, and she is picked from behind and poked into the Evanston bench. Annalie West back into the game for Evanston. She'll come in for Braylon Morrison. That'll move J.C. Bardsley to the wing, and she'll cover the inbound pass. Finds Green for Davia, and now Green on the right side, covered by Fessler. Back out towards the top, Swenson. Davia, left side, 3. Off of the back iron, pulled in on the bounce by Lonsway. 1:35 remaining here in the first quarter. Lonsway one end to the other. Looks for the layup, but can't finish it off as it hangs on the rim. Here come the Trojans. Davia loses control of the basketball, taken away by Lonsway, and now we're going back to the Red Devil side. Goes across the center line, gets it over to Bardsley on the right wing. Retreats back out of the arc, lobs it up high, looking for West, and she can't pull it in. Ball's loose though, and we got a tangle up jump ball and the possession arrow will go to the Trojans. 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. 9-3 your score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. A 3-ball by Davia, and then a 4-for-4 trip to the free throw line by the Trojans. The 3-ball coming from J.C. Bardsley for Evanston. Pass it over towards the left side to a Lair. Pass again, looking for Hill in the paint, but instead it'll be tipped over the baseline by Lonsway. Inbound play with 61 seconds remaining for the Trojans. It'll be taken by Peyton Hill. Passes it over to Davia. Far wing 3, rolls in and out. Rebound is a foul, and it is coming against Kelly Walsh. 2 fouls on the Trojans, 2 on the Red Devils, and that is the first foul against Kendall Lair. Red Devils with the inbound play. Here comes the pressure from Kelly Walsh. Bardsley trapped in the behind the line, and a timeout called by Coach Roy Barker. We'll take it as well. Red Devils down 9-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Red Devils and Trojans. Red Devils trail by 6. 9-3 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here on the My Local Radio Sports Network. Right side, Lonsway, and a whistle. Looked like an off-ball foul coming against Cook. That's the 3rd one on the Red Devils. Check that, it's actually against Annalie West, number 50, not 05. So that's the first one against West. Inbound play coming up for Kelly Walsh with 42 seconds remaining. After the timeout, it's Cook, Bardsley, Lonsway, Fessler. Don't know how it was West, considering she was on the bench. I think that was Clay. I think it was Cook who actually picked up the foul. As West checks in now for Cassie Barker. Bardsley to inbound it. Lonsway goes across the center line. 30 seconds remaining in the first. With Hill on defense, gets it over to Cook. Jumper from the near elbow, short. Rebound is taken away by Fessler under the net. Puts the shot up, and she draws the foul. And Emmy Fessler will shoot 2. Chance to cut this thing down to 4 for the sophomore. Fessler is a 67% free throw shooter. First one on the way, and it's just a touch too hard. So it's still a chance to cut this thing down to 5 as West and Bardsley both check out for Barker and Morrison, it looks like. Either way, it's Cassie Barker, Violet Cook, Emmy Fessler, Braylon Morrison, and Emma Lonsway. As that one is off the base iron, rebound by Barker. Put up the jumper from the far elbow, not going to fall. 14 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Davia on the right side. Tough defense being played by Evanston. Lobs it up high to Lair in the paint. And that is off of her and over the baseline. Red Devil basketball with 4.9 seconds remaining in the first quarter. And down quickly by Fessler. Here comes Lonsway. Gets across the center line. Puts up a desperation three, but it's blocked right back to her by Peyton Hill. So, after one, it's Kelly Walsh 9, Evanston 3. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment. Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price, Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Red Devils and Trojans. Bad shot by Evanston right out of the timeout, or the break. And the Trojans with a chance to extend their lead. Gets it over to Hill on the near wing. Bounce pass inside. Now flicks it back out to Davia. Left side three. Good. And Kennedy Davia with 8 points here this afternoon as travel is called on Lonsway going the other way. And it'll go back to the Kelly Walsh Trojans. Inbound play to Davia, gets it over to Lair. Davia now gets it over left side three from Van Houten off of the base iron. Rebound pulled in by Lair, goes back out to Van Houten, steps to the left, three ball there. In and out, pulled in by Cook on the bounce, and Evanston will take it the other way. Cook drives into the paint, tries to put the shot up, draws the foul, and they judge that it's on the ground. So an inbound play coming up for Evanston. First foul of the second quarter. And the foul is assessed to Kelly Walsh, number 1. And there's not a number 1 on our roster. So we will definitely do our best to find out who that is. Red Devils with Morrison, Lonsway, Simmons, Debenham, and Bardsley on the court. Right side jumper for long. 2 falls through from Braylon Morrison. And the Red Devils make it 12-5 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Davia in between the circles, now goes towards the left side, stops, kicks it back on the right wing to Van Houten. And she gets called for a travel inside the elbow. Slowly marching forward, it's Morrison. Now instead it'll go to Bardsley. Pass intended for Morrison, poked away by Bardsley. Evanston's got to get across the line, and they do. Back over to Morrison, Bardsley. Now gets it back to Lonsway. Holds now back to Bardsley. 6 minutes and 9 seconds. Bardsley drives into the elbow, puts up the shot. It's well off the mark, but pulled in by Lonsway, who passes out to Morrison. Davia pokes that one over the sideline. Inbound play coming up for Evanston.
Checking in for Kelly Walsh, number 33, Ramaya Green, number 10, Kira Sarah.
Inbound play from Morrison finds Lonsway. Back over to Fessler on the right side, 5 minutes, 56 seconds. Simmons at the top. Pass for Lonsway, poked away by Hill and over the near sideline. Inbound play coming up for Evanston with 5 minutes, 50 seconds remaining here in the first half. Halftime show later on will be brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll have the Jackalope first half highlights, as well as a conversation with Coach Rob Watsbaugh to get you set for the boys game. Great pass inside the lane to Emma Lonsway, and she puts that one up and in, and the Red Devils cutting the gap down to 5. Davia on the left side, now looking for her teammate. Instead, it's taken away by the Red Devils, but Hill gets it back, drives into the lane, and draws the foul. She'll shoot 2. So Hill will shoot 2. First one on the way is good, and Hill 3 for 3 from the line this evening with a 13-7 lead on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Next one from Hill, off the base iron, but it bounces high right in. Gets the bounce, and the 7-point lead is back intact. 14-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Fessler, pass intended for Lonsway, stolen by the other number 2. Davia goes for the layup. It's light, and she draws the foul. Kennedy Davia now will shoot 2. And Davia, who averages 13 points per game, she's a 61% free throw shooter. First one from Davia bounces high, but just kind of hangs and drops down to the hardwood. So she misses her first one. A chance to extend the Kelly Walsh lead up to 8. If she hits this one, which she does. 15-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils down with 5:09 left in the half. Green steals the ball from Lonsway. Bounce pass around the defender to Hill. Gets it over to Davia. Quick transition 3 left side off the base iron. Pulled in by Fessler in the field. Pass over to Lonsway. Stolen by Davia, and she'll draw the foul under the hoop. And Davia back to work at the charity stripe. She went 1 for 2 her first trip, but that happened just about 2 minutes ago. So she'll try to shoot more here. First one from the junior, short off the front. 4 minutes, 51 seconds left in this half. Red Devils down by 8. Could make it 9, which Davia does, but the whistle is not going to discount the basket as they have a lane violation on Kelly Walsh. Inbound play for Evanston, and they've got the full court press on them. Lonsway sprints along the far sideline, goes from one end to the other, pulls into the far block, loses control of the basketball, and over the baseline, inbound play for Kelly Walsh. Inbound play by the Trojans. Green covered by Cook. Now gets it over to Davia. Far corner 3. Got that one. And Kennedy Davia makes it 18-7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As we got a foul on the other end. Lonsway sprinting across the center line, and she's fouled almost immediately by Peyton Hill. Inbound play coming up for Bardsley. 4 minutes, 23 seconds remaining on the scoreboard here at Kelly Walsh High School. New scoreboard put in. They've got the team logos on the the right side in the far corner. Looks pretty nice. Kind of got a jumbotron set up. Lonsway drives towards one end and the other, puts on the brakes, gets it over to Barker, finds Lonsway again, 4 minutes remaining, halfway through the second quarter. Bardsley now back over to Morrison. Lonsway holds at the top. Evanston needs some points if they have gotten the bucket from Lonsway in this quarter, and that's about it. Lonsway bounces it over to Morrison, and it's off of her and over the far sideline near the Kelly Walsh bench. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-2 the score here in the quarter. As a great pass over to Kelly Walsh, under the net, ready and waiting for it was Brooklyn Seago, and she puts it up and in. 20-7, timeout called. Red Devils trail on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Kennedy Davia with 7 points in the second quarter. Add that to the 5, and she has 12 of the 20 put up by Kelly Walsh so far as they lead the Red Devils 20-7. Well, we talked about her in the pregame show. Dynamic Davia is what we called her, and you're starting to see why. She creates her shots, and she's able to hit nearly anything out there. Myself and Anthony Colasuno had a chance to see Kennedy Davia compete at the three-point competition at the Flaming Gorge Invite at the beginning of the season, and she put on a show out there as well as she is doing tonight. Red Devil basketball inbound to Bardsley, goes and is trapped in the full court trap. Evanston passes out of it. Great vision there by the Red Devils. Lonsway to the free throw line, bounces it out to Cook. 16-foot jumper from the near elbow, falls short. Rebound is the loose ball on the ground, and it was last touched by Kelly Walsh as it rolls over the baseline. Inbound play for Evanston. Red Devils got to get something going here. They've only got one bucket in this second quarter, and it comes courtesy of Emma Lonsway. The lead scorer, though, for the Red Devils is J.C. Bardsley, who had the three ball to get the scoring started. Bardsley to inbound it, lobs it up high, looking for West, but it's poked away by Swenson. Here come the Trojans. Evanston trying to apply some pressure of their own. Swenson across the line, loses the handle, and then over the baseline it goes. Red Devil basketball as Swenson just kind of charged into that elbow. It looked like she might have had a little bit of a high dribble. Long inbound pass by Lonsway. Gets it over to Cook. Takes it to the near block. Puts the shot up. And that one is in and out. Evanston's creating some good shot opportunities. They just can't cash in on them. Kelly Walsh, though, will take advantage of whatever shooter's luck or lack thereof Evanston has been able to get. Allaire at the top, covered by Cook. Gets it over on the left side to Green. Right side for three. Got it! And Amaya Green makes it 23-7. And commits a foul right after that. It's the third foul on Kelly Walsh. Evanston with 3. It's the first one on Maya Green. And now the Red Devils will inbound it as Cook and Barker come out. Coming in, it's Simmons and Fessler. Fessler, excuse me, on the near side. Dribbles in between the circles. Now back over to Lonsway. Stops. Bardsley with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the far wing. Lonsway into the paint. Gets it over on the right side to Bardsley, looking for Simmons, but it's deflected over the sideline by Katie Swenson, who was guarding Kiernan pretty tightly, and puts it into the Red Devils' hands for an inbound play. Bardsley inbounds to Simmons on the right wing. Lonsway with some time up top goes Fessler. Quick pass over to Bardsley. Thought about a three. Instead, it'll go Fessler on the left. 2 minutes, 3 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Lonsway lobs it up high to Simmons. Right block, puts the hook shot up, short. Pulled in by West, can't get that one to go either. And the rebound battle is won by Kelly Walsh. Taking away a lot of opportunities for the Red Devils, this Kelly Walsh defense. Green back to the top to Allaire, drives along the near side of the key. Now along the baseline, kicks it back out quickly. Green, left side three, in and out. Rebound is loose in the field, brought in by Allaire at the near sideline. On the right wing, it's Cross, and she steps on the baseline. Red Devil basketball with 1:26 remaining here in the half. Debenham and Barker back into the game. They'll join Fessler, Bardsley, and Lonsway. 1:26 remaining here in the first half. Got a great halftime show coming up for you, brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision. We'll have our Jackalope first half highlights, as well as a conversation with Evanston boys basketball coach Rob Watsbaugh to get you set for the second game of our doubleheader here in Casper tonight. Bardsley covered well by Kroger, and now the Red Devils try to get something going here. Lonsway on the left side. Gets it back out to Fessler. 70 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Right side, Bardsley holds, taking her time. Great feeder over to Lonsway, who puts up the hook shot from the paint, gets it to roll in and out. Rebound no good by Debenham. Lonsway gets the rebound. 3 Trojans behind her. Great pickup by Debenham in the crowd. Distributes it over to Fessler. She's on the right side. Back to Barker on the right wing. Evanston trying to figure out where to go, and a cross-court pass by Barker goes into the crowd section here off the near sideline. Turnover back to Kelly Walsh as Davia checks back into the game for the Trojans. Inbound to Cross. 37 seconds remaining. Gets it over towards the left side. It's Hill. Drives towards the free throw line. Back out to Cross on the right side. Goes into the lane. And taking the charge, it is Ryan Debenham. Turnover back to the Red Devils after the offensive foul. 29.1 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Morrison to inbound it as Simmons will come in for Barker. And they're just making sure the foul is assessed on the scoreboard, as it is the charge on Cross. Inbound play for Morrison, bounces over to Lonsway, 28 seconds remaining, and she loses the handle, picked up by Davia. Bounce pass over to Cross, puts up the shot from the near side of the paint on the layup, and she draws the foul. First trip to the line for Cross today. Puts the shot up and misses that one. Cross, only 2 free throw attempts this entire season, and she didn't get any of them. The Kelly Walsh team shoots 56% from the charity stripe. 23.4 as Cross still looking for her first free throw, successful free throw of the season. Jump ball on the rebound as Simmons goes into the fray to get it back, and the possession arrow goes to Kelly Walsh. Inbound play coming up for Roger, as Allaire will come out to a round of applause. The 21.5 seconds remaining. Pass inside the lane to Swenson, and she sneaks in the back door and puts it up and in. Cook sends it forward to Simmons, who is waiting on the other side of the court. Puts up a shot from the far block. It goes off the side of the backboard. She's able to get it back, and then she's fouled. That's the 5th foul on Kelly Walsh, so Kiernan Simmons will shoot 2. First one on the way, and that one touched too hard. 25-7 with 6.3 seconds remaining here in the half. Kelly Walsh leads on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Next one from Simmons off the base iron, pulled in by Kelly Walsh. 4 seconds left. Long cross-court pass, cross, waiting for it in the lane, but it's off of her hand and over the baseline. Evanston's going to get another crack at this with 0.6 seconds left. It's going to have to be inbound quick and then get it off. Instead, Lonsway hangs onto it too long, and that's the end of the half. So, halfway home, it's Kelly Walsh 25, Red Devils 7 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Industry-leading technology and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office.
Our community.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, BAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our halftime show. Brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll kick it off with the Jackalope Delivery first half highlights. Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174, doing the hopping for your shopping. The next time you need items picked up from stores, errands done, or a late night food delivery, call Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174. And let's go into those Jackalope first half highlights. And I'm sure, oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Well, for this one, Kelly Walsh outscores Evanston 9-3 in the first quarter and 14-2 in the second quarter. We've got 2 from Kendall Allaire, 2 from Brooklyn Sego. By the way, this is for the Kelly Walsh Trojans. 4 for Peyton Hill and 2 for Katie Swenson. Of course, Kennedy Davia leads the Trojans with a game high 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for Kelly Walsh. For the Red Devils, 2 for Emma Lansway, 2 for Braylon Morrison, 3 for JC Bardsley. She leads the squad, and that is the 5 points, or excuse me, the 7 points that Evanston has been able to put up here this evening. So your score at the half, it is Kelly Walsh 25, Evanston 7. This has been your Jackalope first half highlights. Jackalope Delivery, doing the hopping for your shopping. The next time you need items picked up from stores, errands done, or late night food delivered, call Jackalope, 307-679-7174. We'll be right back after this with our conversation with Coach Rob Watsbaugh to get you set for the boys game on our UNT Iron Vision halftime show, where our vision is to improve yours. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
At the Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston, we understand that breakfast matters. That's why every room reservation includes a full complimentary breakfast. Delicious, quality food prepared and served by an amazing staff. Start your day the right way with breakfast at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn. Quality, delicious food and excellent service every time, because breakfast matters.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Here with Evanston Red Devil boys basketball head coach Rob Watsbaugh. Coach, you guys coming off of a big win against Jackson, a bit of a revenge win. The last time you guys saw them, they ended your guys' season at the regional tournament. Talk to me a little bit about what the environment's kind of been like around practice ever since that win.
It's been good. Coming off of a win, it's a little bit easier to have a good week of practice. But our kids showed up, and we're working on things that we need to get better at. And I thought we've done a good job competing. Had some good energy at practice, and fixing some mistakes that we've made in the past, and just really trying to correct all of those small little things. And just get better on both ends of the floor, offensively too. Some things that we need to kind of correct and tweak a little bit. And so it's been a good week for us.
Coach, would you care to elaborate a little bit on, you mentioned getting better at some things we need to work on. What are some things that you feel like this team needs to improve on still, even though it has been a successful season so far for you guys?
Yeah, there's some shots that we give the other team that we can take away, I feel, and just dribble drive penetration and kicking the ball out, an inside out three. We have to kind of work on our rotation, our stunts, where we need to be, when that ball is being driven, and when the ball is being driven, staying in front and not letting it get to the middle. Those are things that hurt a defense. And so, been working on staying in front of the basketball, not giving up middle drives, and then just working on our rotations if that were to happen. Being in position and getting to where we need to be to make tougher shots or make another pass or put the ball on the floor. Just be a little bit tougher defensively, for sure.
When you look at the offensive production that you guys are doing, right, defense right now seems to be the calling card. You're the number 2 team in the 4A right now. Excuse me. When you guys look at the offensive production, where do you feel like you guys need to continue to kind of work in order to kind of get that offense to become just as good and as dominant as the defense?
Yeah, there's a couple things that we look at. I love our unselfishness playing offensively. Our shot selection from inside and out has been pretty good. And just making great shots. I think we can get good shots fairly easily, but let's make them great shots.
Sorry, I have to cut that a little bit short, but a big thank you to Coach Rob Watzbach for joining us on our Uinta I Envision halftime show. And this marks the end of our Uinta I Envision halftime show, where our vision is to improve yours. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have second half of this game. Again, it is 25-7. Kelly Walsh on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
And we are underway here in the third quarter. Red Devils looking to kind of bounce back here and get something going here. They scored 5 in the first, 2 in the second. Bad pass by Evanston, nearly stolen by Peyton Hill. Instead, it's deflected towards the scorer's table, and an inbound play coming up for Evanston in front of their own bench. Emmy Fessler, to do it for the Red Devils. Morrison on the right side. 7 minutes, 43 seconds remaining here in this third quarter. Bardsley at the top, now gets it back over to Morrison in between the circles. Looking on where to go. Bounce pass over to Debenham, and the pass stolen in the lane by Kelly Walsh. Taking it the other way, it's Van Houten. Davia on the left side, covered by Morrison. Lobs it up high. Caught it. Ball is brought in by Lucero. And now a chance for Lucero. Nice bounce inside the lane. Puts up the layup and in. (27-7) on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Stolen by Davia. Sends it forward to Van Houten. Right block. Puts up the shot, and the foul's on the ground as she was trying to draw that one in the act of shooting to get to the line, but instead it'll be an inbound play coming up for Sydney Van Houten of Kelly Walsh. Inbounds to Davia on the right side. She has been an absolute monster. 12 points in the first half. Finds Lucero in the paint. Tries to put up the off-balance layup shot under the basket. Rebound by the Red Devils. Lonsway across the center line. Lobs it over to Morrison on the far end. Looking to distribute outside to Lonsway. She has to go nearly back to the center line to track that pass down. 6 minutes, 29 seconds. Lonsway carrying it in between the circles. Bardsley on the right side. Back over to Debenham at the top. Bounce pass, looking for room inside the lane. Lonsway puts up the shot from about 4 feet in front of the net in the lane, and that one will be a shooting foul, and Emma Lonsway to the free throw line. First one from Lonsway is just a touch too hard. Lonsway, the sophomore, 33% free throw shooter, 9 of 27 this season, as the second one falls through. So Lonsway goes 1 of 2, and the Red Devils bring the gap to under 20 as Davia goes across the center line. Yeah, straightaway 3 from Davia, and that one is in and out. Rebound by the Kelly Walsh Trojans. They're going to go the other way. Van Houten and 1. So it's 32-8 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And so Davia picks up 3. Van Houten going to go to the free throw line for her three-point play of her own. 5 minutes, 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Davia off the front iron, or excuse me, Van Houten off the front iron, pulled in by Fessler on the bounce. Morrison and Evanston have some numbers, but it's ripped away by Lucero. Ball's down on the ground, and we've got a jump ball as Bardsley went down to get it back, and the possession arrow will stay with Kelly Walsh. Violet Cook coming in for J.C. Bardsley, who was the Red Devil who got on the ground to get that ball back for the Red Devils, or try to get it back. Jump ball possession arrow pointed to Kelly Walsh, and it will be inbounded by Van Houten. Dahlia across the center. Pass is nearly intercepted. Ball's loose, though, and we're going to get another jump ball. And this should put it back with Evanston, and it does. 32-8, Kelly Walsh on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 5 minutes, 35 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Inbound play by Cook goes to Lonsway. Kelly Walsh setting up the half-court defense. Lonsway to the near wing in front of the band, bounces out to Fessler at the top. Morrison in the left side. Fessler holds in between the circles, trying to figure out where she wants to go. It's Lonsway again. This time back to Morrison. Fessler thought about the shot. Instead, it'll be a three ball from Lonsway on the near wing short. Pulled in by Kelly Walsh. Dahlia with Morrison in tow across the center line is Green now to the scorers table for Kelly Walsh. Pass inside the lane. Swenson goes back out. Jumper from the free throw line short from Kelly Walsh. The ball's loose, and we got another scrum for it. And the possession arrow stays with Kelly Walsh. Here comes a trio of Trojans. It's Cross, Larson, and Green for Kelly Walsh. Cross to inbound it at the near post. 4 minutes, 45 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Lob pass up high, finding Green in between the circles. Bounce pass now finds Cross, right side. Thought about a three. Instead, she takes an extra step in that far wing, and it'll turn over back to Evanston. Evanston's about a 5-hour drive from home tonight. Tomorrow we'll drive 3.5 hours and then go play against the Rock Springs Tigers. Should be a good one before coming home. As a double dribble called on Kelly Walsh on right after a steal. And the Red Devils will get it back. 4.5 minutes left here in the third. Cook goes to Lonsway, gets across the center. Covered by Cross. Stops. Kicks it out to Fessler. Spin move in the elbow on the far wing. Far side, rather. Still in the elbow. Drives into the paint. Puts up the shot. That's no good. Rebound is brought in by Swenson. Larson now goes Green on the near sideline. 4 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. Green just outside the arc. Bounce pass to number 1. We don't have her on our roster, and she draws the foul. Maybe we find out who it is as she'll shoot 2. Foul comes against Braylon Morrison. It's her first. And the third team foul. First one is up and in for number 1. Again, we don't have, there wasn't a 1 on the stat sheet that we were able to find, so we will definitely be looking to chase that down. And she goes 2 for 2. 34-8. Red Devils trail. Fessler at the top. Gets over to Morrison. Far wing 3. Off the base iron. Rebound is loose. Pulled in. Gets it over to Green. And a foul. No, it's a travel by Green caused by Cook. And the Red Devils to inbound it. Bounce pass over to Fessler on the far corner. Finds Cook under the lane and one. So Violet Cook will get to shoot one. Swanson is the offender. It is the second foul on Kelly Walsh and the first one on Swanson. Cook goes and gets the old school three-point play. It's 34-11 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Evanston trying to put some pressure on to create a turnover. On the right side, Larson sends it forward to Cross. 3 minutes, 32 seconds. Cross, spin move in the elbow, puts up the shot, short. Rebound is brought in by Cook as it's heading out of bounds and flicked back out to one of her teammates, and the Red Devils with it. Lonsway, straight away, thought about a three, instead goes Fessler. Far corner, or near corner three, short. Rebound is brought in by Cross, and she'll flick it back out for Kelly Walsh. 3 minutes, 11 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Green with Cook in tow now puts up a clutch shot from the free throw line. Nice jumper there from Green. And it is 36-11 Kelly Walsh. Cross is the offender on the foul, and the Red Devils. Sorry, I was looking down my stat sheet updating that, and I missed the call, but it's the third one on Kelly Walsh, the third one on Cross. So she'll take a well-deserved rest. And now Evanston will maybe get a chance to get something going here. Madison Brown into the game. Looking to drive into the elbow, and it goes off of the foot of a Kelly Walsh player and over the sideline. Here comes Davia for Green. So Cook to inbound it for the Red Devils. Bounce pass outside to Brown. Finds Lonsway at the top, covered by Davia. Drives from one end to the other, puts the layup up, and it's in. Nice little layup there by Emma Lonsway. She's got 3 points in the quarter. Right side jumper well long. Rebound by Kelly Walsh. 19-foot jumper rattles through from Jordan Kroger. 38-13. Kelly Walsh, right side Cook, tried to floater from the elbow, but it's short, and we've got a timeout. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trailing. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Third quarter action, Kelly Walsh with 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points. Evanston with 6. So right now, Kelly Walsh exploding in this third quarter with 13 points. They got 14 to fall in the second. We'll see what they have in store with 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Evanston, though, their lead scorer, Emma Lonsway, with 5 points for her. Like to see Evanston get the post game going, as a lot of their shots have come from the field. And a bad pass stolen by Evanston. Here we go. Bardsley passes over to Brown, but it's poked away and out of bounds by Kelly Walsh. So a good steal by Evanston, trying to create something, and you're going to have to get some steals if you're going to try to come out of this 25-point hole. Goes over towards Cook. Brown at the top, right side. Bardsley goes back to Brown, back to Lonsway. Evanston moving along the outside. Finds Cook in the elbow, back out to Brown, runs into the lane, puts up the pretty layup, and good. On the other end, a foul off ball, a push on Kelly Walsh. That should be the 4th one on the Trojans. And it is the first foul against Evanston. Sorry, it's against Barker. The first one foul on Barker. Right side short, and that one not going to fall through for Kroger, and the Red Devils will get it back. 91 seconds left in the third quarter. Bardsley goes to Lonsway, and with the clock continuing to wind down here in the third, Evanston down 38-15 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Bardsley on the right side. Soccer star for Evanston. We'll see her in the spring. Brown at the top has shown some flashes of brilliance throughout this season. Brown inside the lane, and a blocking foul against Kelly Walsh on the ground. Inbound play coming up. That's the fourth foul on Kelly Walsh. And for them to put it on the board. And it comes against Brooklyn Seago. Inbound play for Evanston. It's Bardsley. Gets it over to Lonsway on the left side. Thought about a three. Instead, circling back towards the top. 1:04 remaining in this third quarter. Lonsway covered by Davia. Flicks it back out to Brown. Brought in by Bardsley. That was nearly poked away by Kelly Walsh. Finds Barker. Bounces out to Lonsway on the left side. Evanston trying to find a shot, but Kelly Walsh locking him out here. Bardsley gets a screen from Barker. Hands off to Lonsway. Lob pass over to Barker under the lane. Tried to draw the foul. Not going to happen. Rebound is a tie-up. Violet Cook and Kendall Allaire. And the possession arrow belongs to Evanston. 39.8 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Lonsway just bounces it off the foot of Hill, who is covering her. Now we'll get another inbound play. Still 39.2 remaining. Lob pass up high, poked free, and the ball's loose, but it's picked up by Brown for Evanston. Fessler on the left side has to pass over to Cook. Thought about a shot instead, goes back to Fessler. Bounces and leaves for Lonsway. 25 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Finds Cook at the free throw line. Beautiful feed to Brown, and she goes to the near block and draws the foul. Madison Brown will shoot two, her first trip to the night, or to the stripe tonight, excuse me. 47% free throw shooter. She was injured for a lot of the beginning of the regular season, as that one goes off the front, no good. Here comes Kiernan Simmons for Cassie Barker and Braylon Morrison for Emma Lonsway. Puts the shot up, and that one's good. So Madison Brown goes 1 of 2, and the Red Devils down 38-16 with 17 seconds remaining here in the third. Kroger, bounce pass out to Davia, spin move around the defender, straightaway jumper for three, short. Rebound is off of Allaire and into the Kelly Walsh bench off of the far sideline. Red Devil basketball. Cook with 5 seconds to go, gets it over to Brown. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Brown puts up a floater, and that goes off of the outstretched hands of Kelly Walsh and over the baseline. Inbound play for Evanston with 0.9 seconds left at the far post. We'll see what they decide to do here. Annalie West checks into the game. Evanston bringing the post play in. Bounce pass inside to West. Puts the shot up in time, but it's a little long. After three, it's Kelly Walsh, 38, Evanston, 16. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spotting. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language arts skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Fourth quarter action as the Red Devils with the ball. Lonsway bounce pass inside the lane, stolen by Kelly Walsh. One end to the other, but Lonsway is able to come through with the steal. And we got a whistle. Timeout called by Coach Roy Barker. We'll take it as well. Red Devils trail 38-16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Fourth quarter of our girls game here in our doubleheader live from Kelly Walsh High School in Casper. The Trojans lead the Red Devils 38-16 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, but Evanston with a chance here. Brown drives into the lane, can't get that one to go. Rebound by Evanston and Kelly Walsh simultaneously as a jump ball, and it'll stay with the Red Devils. 6 minutes, 59 seconds remaining in this one. Bardsley gets ready to inbound the ball. Gets it over to Morrison. Thessler on the right side. Back over to Brown at the top. Drives into the elbow, bounces it back out to Morrison. Bardsley holds. Finds Fessler again on the left side. Leaves it for Brown in the corner. Morrison has some time straight away for three. Off the glass and in. Inbound play quickly for Kelly Walsh. And Morrison, that is now 5 for her. Bounce shot on the other end, and the Red Devils with the basketball. And a jump ball, though, called as going to the ground. A challenge for it is Sydney Van Houten. And the possession arrow keeps it with the Trojans. Passes over to Davia, but there's a push as she put up a three ball, and the possession arrow, or excuse me, the inbound play goes to Evanston. Here comes Cook and Debenham for Barker and Fessler. They'll join, or check that, not Barker and Fessler, it's Barker and Morrison. They'll join Fessler, Cook, and Bardsley. Brown goes across the center line. Check that, that's Bardsley who actually got the pass back from Brown. Fessler on the left side, 6 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. Three ball from the top, off of the base iron, pulled in by Kelly Walsh. Van Houten on the right side, 5 minutes and 52 seconds. We'll see how much time they want to kill, but a steal by Violet Cook, and the Red Devils take it the other way. Evanston will be back in action tomorrow against Rock Springs live on mylocalradio.com and KNYN. We'll start our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show at 2 o'clock, and the girls play at 2:30. A whistle on the play, and it's going to result in a turnover back to Kelly Walsh. 5 minutes and 36 seconds remaining here. Inbound play, and now Davia sends this one forward. Kicks it back towards the right side to Hill. Davia and Hill just kind of going back and forth. Drives into the elbow, jump shot. Hill rattles in and out, pulled in from underneath the hoop by Fessler. Sends it forward to Bardsley, but it's too far in front of her. Easily brought in by Davia. 5 minutes, 17 seconds remaining here in the fourth. Gets it out towards the top. Left side, Green drives into the near block, and she loses the basketball. Picked up by Fessler, though, before it goes over the baseline. Lonsway will march things across for Evanston with 5 minutes flat remaining. Gets it over to Cook on the left. Back out to Lonsway. Fessler holding on the right side. Cross court, back over to Cook to the free throw line. Loses the basketball. Picked up by Kelly Walsh. One end to the other. Davia, and that one will be a foul as Davia gets Lonsway to make contact, and she'll shoot two. Check that. They called it on J.C. Bardsley. I thought it was Lonsway who was there. That is the first foul on either squad here in the fourth. First one from Davia. Spins in and out. No good. Morrison to come in for Fessler. So it is Emma Lonsway, Braylon Morrison, Violet Cook, Ryan Debenham, and J.C. Bardsley. Puts up the shot, and that one's in and out. Rebound by Kelly Walsh. Shot is blocked by the Red Devils as Evanston's going to get it back. Lonsway goes over to Bardsley on the left side. 4.5 minutes to play. Bardsley tries to keep the ball in control. Pass out towards the top. Taken in by Davia, but ripped away by Cook. And a travel, though, called on Cook as she was on the ground and couldn't get out of the pile soon enough with possession of the ball. Inbound play to Davia, and now Green across the center. 4 minutes, 16 seconds remaining here in this fourth quarter. Red Devils trail 38-19. Pass inside the lane is brought in by Kelly Walsh. Kicks it back out to Hill. She drives into the paint, puts up the floater, and it falls through. So Peyton Hill now with 6 points on the day. Evanston has got to get across the line, but they're not going to. Send it forward to Hill. She goes for a quick layup and draws the foul. It comes against Lonsway. And that'll send Hill to the line. It's the second foul on Evanston, the third one on Lonsway. And now Hill will shoot two. 4 for 4 from the line tonight for Peyton Hill. And that's looked like her first miss of the night, but it went back iron, front iron, then fell forward. Kelly Walsh up big as Debenham, Bardsley, and Cook will come out of the game. Barker, Brown, and Morrison in. Joining Fessler and Lonsway. Well, she misses the second one, Peyton Hill, and the Red Devils bringing it on the rebound, and now Lonsway holds in between the circles. Lob pass over to Brown, drives into the elbow, puts up a hook shot. It's short, pulled in by Allaire. Cross brings it across the center line with Lonsway in tow. Gets it back out to Allaire at the top, flicks it over to Hill in the far wing. Morrison with some defense. Gets a screen from Allaire. Pitch it back out to Green, and bounce pass inside to, looked like that was Lucero, and Evanston with a big block. But it's a foul, and it comes against Emmy Fessler. Lucero to shoot two. First one is too hard, no good. 3:04 remaining here in the fourth quarter. 41-19. Kelly Walsh will score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Puts the shot up. That one spins in and out. Barker does a good job getting the rebound in for Evanston. Lonsway across the center line on the far side. Bounce out to Morrison. Right side open three for Fessler. Rattles in and out. Pulled in by Kelly Walsh. Green goes across the center, this time with Morrison in tow. Kicks it over to Cross, who goes into the elbow. Back over to Lucero, right side Hill. Looking for Lucero, and a foul down on the ground against Fessler. That's the fourth one against Evanston. And the fourth one, check that. Yes, fourth one against Kendall Fessler. Emmy Fessler. Wow, I apologize, guys. I am definitely messing that one up. Emmy Fessler. Inbound play coming up for Brooklyn Seago, as it looks like the main names are coming out for Kelly Walsh. 2 minutes, 35 seconds. Inbound play is loose, and it's brought in by Lonsway. One end to the other. Lonsway puts up the layup and can't get it to go. Blocking foul comes against Lucero. Check that cross. And now Lonsway will shoot two. Looking for her first points of the fourth quarter. Shot is up, and it's good. 41-20 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And a lane violation on Evanston on the second one, so it won't matter. 2 minutes, 29 seconds. As jogging in, it is Jordan Kroger coming in for the Trojans. 2 minutes, 29 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. Trying to send this one forward to Kroger. Straightaway three from Cross, off the glass, pulled in by Lonsway. She's fouled quickly by Kroger, and that is the third foul against Kelly Walsh. And the first one against Kroger. So Evanston with one foul to give, two for Kelly Walsh here in the final 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Lonsway goes Fessler on the right side. Gets it back out towards the top to Brown. Morrison on the right. Cook holds now, flicks it back over to Lonsway. Drives along the baseline, puts up the floater. Just a touch too strong. Pulled in by Kelly Walsh. Pass inside the lane. Swenson thought about the near block, instead has to go back out to Cross. Right side, Kroger drives along the baseline, and she gets a push from Evanston, and that's the fifth foul on the Red Devils. And the fifth foul against Emmy Fessler. So Kroger will shoot two as Emmy Fessler checks out of the game unofficially with 3 points. Puts the shot up, and that one's short from Kroger. So for the Red Devils, it is Cook, Brown, Lonsway, Morrison, and Barker. But as I say that, Simmons comes in for Brown. Kroger with the second free throw attempt. And that one bounces high off the iron, but she gets her own rebound back. Kelly Walsh with another shot. Cross kicks it back over to Swenson at the free throw line, tries to drive into the paint. Bounce out to Cross. Near corner, nope, she's still got a foot inside the arc, and it's two for Marin Cross. Morrison on the right side with 1:20 remaining here in the fourth. Cook gets it over to Lonsway, holding at the top. And she gets called for a double dribble. Clock stops at 1:13. Kelly Walsh leads 43-20 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. After this, we'll have our abbreviated girls post-game show, then go right into our expedited boys pregame show. And there's a foul there as a screen was put on by Kroger. Cook goes right into it hard. And Kroger will shoot 2. Brown at the scorer's table, and she's going to come in for Cook, who looked like an elbow on that screen attempt by her right into the chest. So she's going to go catch her breath as that one goes in and out from Kroger. Puts the shot up, and that one short as well. Kroger tries to get her own rebound back, flings it back in bounds, taken away by Lonsway. Evanston goes from one end to the other, sends it forward to Morrison, who tries to keep it in herself, but she can't. 59 seconds remaining in this one, as Evanston will have very little time to think about this one, as they'll be back on the road in less than 24 hours. They'll play Rock Springs tomorrow afternoon. Scheduled start time at 2:30. Our pregame show at 2 o'clock, brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Inside the final minute, and it is Larson. Stolen, though, by Morrison, one end to the other. Looking for the layup, can't finish it off. And Evanston on the rebound, can't keep it inside either, and it'll be a over the baseline turnover to Kelly Walsh. 43.6 as Georgia Steinke checks in for Cassie Barker. So it's Simmons, Brown, Steinke, Dannon Kohler, and Braylon Morrison. Gets it over to Kroger on the right side. 41 seconds left. To the near block, bounce pass out to number 12. That is Seago. Her shot can't fall through, and the Red Devils with 29 seconds left. Morrison on the right side gets it back out to Kohler at the top. Steinke holds in the near wing, now circling towards the arc. Brown dribbles into the paint, goes from the near block. Her shot short. Rebound by Seago for Kelly Walsh with 10 seconds remaining. Kroger holds the basketball, and we'll see if she decides to just dribble the clock out. And that looks to be exactly what she does. Nope, she hands off to Cross, and she'll dribble out the clock. And this one is in the books. Your final score, it's Kelly Walsh 43, Evanston 20. We'll be right back with our postgame show right after this. You're tuned in to the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we welcome you to the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Well, the Red Devils outscored in the first quarter by Kelly Walsh 9-5, and in the second quarter 14-2, giving us a 23-7 score at the half. Kelly Walsh responds with 13-7 in the third quarter, but Evanston outscores the Trojans 7-5 in the fourth. We've got, for the Kelly Walsh Trojans, you got 2 for Lucero, 2 for Kendall Allaire, 2 for Brooklyn Seago, 2 for Sydney Van Houten, 2 for Jordan Kroger, 2 for Marin Cross. A lot of people got in on the scoring for Kelly Walsh today. 7 for Peyton Hill, 2 for Katie Swenson, 2 for Ramya Green, and a game high and team high 15 for Kennedy Davia. For the Red Devils, you got 5 for Braylon Morrison, 1 for Madison Brown, 3 for J.C. Bardsley, 2 for Violet Cook, and 3 for Emmy Fessler, and a team high 6 for Emma Lonsway. Moving on to our Dr. McKay, or that's our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston. Moving on to our Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franco Precision Dentistry for the whole family. We take it back to this Braylon Morrison 3-ball, who gave the Red Devils something to be excited about in the fourth quarter. Congratulations, Braylon Morrison, getting our Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game. Brought to you by Dr. McKay Franco Precision Dentistry, 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. Moving on to our Pepsi Player of the Game. Everything's better with Pepsi, and who is better tonight? Well, Emma Lonsway leads the team with 5. She also had some key rebounds for the Red Devils, so congratulations to Emma Lonsway, our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, everything's better with Pepsi. We'll be right back with our pregame show for the boys game. Again, your final score is 43-20. Kelly Walsh on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
It's time for our news and notes section here on the boys game. Of course, our pregame show brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture. Ace is placed with the helpful hardware folks. Evanston 7-5, and actually they are 8-5. Sorry, 8-6 and 2-1 in conference play. Kelly Walsh 5-9, 1-2 in conference play. Kelly Walsh, they're young, they're very young, but they are talented. Of course, led by Mason Eager, 13 points per game. Evanston still that number 2 team defensively in the 4A. And really for the Red Devils, going to be create some chaos. This is a team, Kelly Walsh team that's young, and maybe Evanston could take advantage of a little bit of that youth and inexperience. Dating back to 2007, Evanston leads the all-time series 19-16, but last time these two teams met was February 3rd, 2023 at Red Devil Gymnasium. Kelly Walsh with a 2-point 48-6 victory. That is our news and notes section. We'll be right back with our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency Wyoming pregame coaches show. You're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
Well, I wish we were playing the Red Devils I saw before Christmas, but that's not the case anymore. You talk about a guy that makes the most out of his talent. Coach Watsabaugh, last year he should have been the coach of the year, and that team was playing as well as anyone down the stretch and at regionals. And once again, this last couple of weeks, boy, they've really turned it on. Their posts are coming on. The kids are filling into their roles. They run a lot of nice high-low post stuff, and they got shooters outside. They're a nice team and a team that can cause us a lot of problems because we don't have a real good post presence. And I think Evanston has two of them that know how to be physical and get position and can hurt you underneath the basket.
That is Kelly Walsh, head coach Randy Roden on our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency Wyoming pregame coach show. Here is Evanston Red Devil head coach Rob Watsabaugh.
Here with Evanston Red Devil boys basketball head coach Rob Watsabaugh. Coach, you guys coming off of a big win against Jackson, a bit of a revenge win. The last time you guys saw them, they ended your guys' season at the regional tournament. Talk to me a little bit about what the environment's kind of been like around practice ever since that win.
It's been good. Coming off of a win, it's a little bit easier to have a good week of practice. But our kids showed up and, we're working on things that we need to get better at. And I thought we've done a good job competing, had some good energy at practice and, fixing some mistakes that we've made in the past and, just really trying to correct all of those, small little things and just get better on both ends of the floor. Offensively too, some things that we need to kind of correct and tweak a little bit, and so it's been a good week for us.
Big thank you to Coach Rob Watsabaugh for joining us on our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show, brought to you by, of course, our friends at the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. Jake Major, the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, for when benefits matter. When we come back on our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show, we will have our keys to the game and the starting lineups and the team intros as well as tip-off. It's a big one. It's Evanston versus Kelly Walsh on the boys' side. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Time for our Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-79-1515. And for the Red Devils, well, Coach Randy Roden talked about the post presence of Evanston. I would say if you're Evanston, you want to continue to exert that post presence. It was a big difference against Jackson on Saturday. And with 2-point field goals, Evanston is shooting 51%. But when you look at your post players, you have the combination of Clayton Cook and Kai Barker. Clayton 65%, And Kai, he's at 60%. So you want to continue that domination down low in the post if you are the Evanston Red Devils. That is your Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515. Now we move on to our team intro, brought to you by Varsity Inc. We're on your team. Here's your 23-24 Evanston Red Devils.
Cohen Morrow, senior, forward.
Luke Robinette, senior, guard.
Ty Barker, senior, power forward.
Jordan Mendez, junior, guard.
Riker Lind, junior, forward.
Glenn Cook, junior, center.
Jay Hill, junior, guard. Brooks Earl, junior, guard.
Riker Pace, junior, power forward.
Brenner Lim, junior, guard.
Paul Baxter, junior, guard. Drew Barker, senior, guard.
That is your 23-24 Evanston Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. 90 seconds separating us from the beginning. Kelly Walsh had their senior night to honor their 2 seniors, and now they're having their warm-ups. Evanston already had their warm-up earlier, and they looked like they came out here ready to go. Let's go ahead and dive a little bit deeper into the numbers while we wait for our starting lineups. For Kelly Walsh, they average 48 points per game and give up 51 points per game. For Evanston, they average 53 points per game and give up 47 points per game. That is only worse than, or that is only better, excuse me. They're second place in this 4A. Sorry, I've tried to come up with a way to kind of bring that in there, but my brain wasn't quite firing on all cylinders with that one. But that is only worse than one other team. Nashona County, the number 1 team in the 4A on defense, it looks like we have the color guard out, and we will get ready to go radio silent for our national anthem as soon as that is ready to get started here, as a video highlighting the Kelly Walsh boys basketball team plays on the big screen here off of the far corner on the right side here at Kelly Walsh High School. You look around this gym and there's a banner for every sport. Almost every sport has a state championship to its name. Of course, they were the 2023 girls swim and dive 4A state champions. As again, you look up and down, and this is an absolutely decorated program as we get ready for this one. So we'll go ahead and go radio silent for our national anthem.
Remove your hats for the presentation of the colors by the Kelly Walsh School Marine Corps JROTC Color Guard, directed by Master Gunnery Sergeant Fred Pickering. Tonight's color guard is commanded by First Lieutenant Tessa Bannister, Cadet Lance Corporal Arabella Alexander, Cadet Sergeant Joel Sherman, Cadet Second Lieutenant Tristan Jimenez, Cadet Captain Caitlin Trost. Please remain standing until the colors have been retired. And singing of the national anthem will be performed by our very own Jane Wilson.
One of the unique things about coming to Kelly Walsh for every sport that we've been here, they do have the JROTC here doing the color guard presentation. Kind of makes it a special place to be for the national anthem. So here's your starting lineup for the Evanston Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity. Varsity Inc. We're on your team. Number 5, junior Riker Lind. Junior number 12, Clayton Cook. Junior number 13, Jay Hill. Senior number 15, Kai Barker, and senior number 21, Luke Robinette. And now, of course, the Red Devils coached by Rob Watsabaugh. Now that'll bring up the Trojans of Kelly Walsh, coached by Randy Roden. Number 2, Jack Nichols. Number 3, Mason Eager. Number 5, Jaden Becker. Number 12, Jace Nichols. And number 32, Caden Boyce. So that's your starting lineup, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. Get all your Red Devil gear right there at Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston on Main Street. Here we go, tip-off time for the boys' game. As we reset our Heritage Auto Evanston scoreboard, it'll be Boyce in the white versus Barker in the red. Evanston going right to left, Kelly Walsh going left to right. As sounds like the band wraps up the fight song, handshakes in the center circle. And we're underway, about 27 minutes behind schedule. It's won by Kelly Walsh. Eager on the right side, now flicks it over towards the left side to Nichols. Kelly Walsh trying to move the ball around well, and a step on the baseline on Kelly Walsh, turnover back to the Red Devils. So Evanston will get a chance to go on the board first. Here comes Hill. Now goes to Robinette. Lind on the right side. Back over to Robinette. Bounce pass inside to Cook, but he can't hang on to it. Brought in by Kelly Walsh's Boyce. Eager on the right side. Drives to one end. Spin move at the block. Can't get that one to go. Rebound is brought in by Kelly Walsh. Cross-court pass. Finds Becker. And now back to Nichols. Dribbles along the baseline. Left side for 3. In and out. Pulled in by Clayton Cook. Evanston on the fast break, sends it forward to Kai Barker, and he tries to put a shot up on the runner, but it's picked out of his hands and over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for Evanston. Lind to inbound at the near post. Bounce pass outside to Cook. Finds Kai, who had 9 points from the arc. Wide open Riker Lind, right side, 3, good. And immediately Riker Lind gets things started. Here come the Trojans trying to respond. Boyce with a nice layup right under the basket. And it is 3-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Hill goes Lind on the left side. Robinette waiting on the corner. Lind thought about a near wing 3. Instead, Hill in between the circles. Lind fakes to the left, now moves it back to the right again. 6 minutes, 28 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Red Devil with a 1-point lead. Barker drives the free throw line, looking for the pass, looking for Clayton Cook, but that one goes over his head and over the baseline. Turnover to Kelly Walsh. Trojans down by 1 with 6 minutes, 17 seconds left in the first. Still early going. Gets it over towards the left side to Eager. Jumper from the free throw line, a short rebound by Lind, as that's not going to fall for Nichols. Right side Lind, 5 minutes and 58 seconds to go. Hill on the right, he's got the ability to hit as well. Passes it back to Hill, over by the Kelly Walsh bench. Covered by Nichols. Hill tries to drive into the lane, but he gets called for a travel. Turnover back to Kelly Walsh. So there's Jace Nichols and Jack Nichols on the court right now. Eager on the left side, drives into the elbow, stops, looking for Boyce, torn away by Hill, and he's fouled at the center line. It's the first foul of the game, and it comes against Kelly Walsh, and it's against Caden Boyce. Inbound play coming up for Evanston. Here comes Cohen Morrow for Kai Barker. So it'll be Morrow, Hill, Cook, Robinette, and Lind. Morrow inbounds to Hill. 5 minutes, 32 seconds remaining here in the first. Red Devils with a 3-2 lead. Lind hit the 3 ball, and Boyce had a nice layup for Kelly Walsh. Hill, straightaway 3, short. Rebound is brought in by Eager off the bounce. He'll go across the center line, now kicks it over to Jack Nichols. Finds Jace at the top, spin move in the lane, puts up the layup, and he draws the foul underneath the bucket. Nichols will shoot 2. This is Jace Nichols. A 33% free throw shooter and a very, very small sample size at 2 of 6. First one from Nichols is a touch too soft. And now Drew Barker comes in for Luke Robinette. So for the Red Devils, it's Hill, Drew Barker, Morrow, Lind, and Cook. Boyce, Jace Nichols, Jack Nichols, Eager, and Becker in for Kelly Walsh as Jace hits the second one and ties it up at 3. Hill in the near side covers with Jace Nichols in defense. Has to lob it out to Drew Barker at the top, drives towards the elbow, puts on the brakes, hands off to Cook. He gets it back over to Lind. Near corner 3 is short, pulled in by Boyce. 4 minutes, 43 seconds remaining here in the first quarter rather. Kicks it over towards the left side. It's Jack Nichols. Right side 3 from Eager, in and out. Pulled in by Barker for Evanston. Or check that. I believe that was Cook for Evanston. Hill goes across the center line, gets it over to Barker on the right side. Hill holding in between the circles. That big Trojan head logo expanding all the way out to almost the top of the arc from the center line. Lind in the corner, bounce pass looking for Cook, taken away by Becker. Eager now gets it over to Nichols. That's Jack. Back over to Eager in the near corner, covered by Cohen Morrow. Goes into the lane, tries for the layup, can't get that one to go off the glass. Pulled in by Evanston. Tie ball game, 3-3 with 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining here in the first, and a carryover call for Evanston. Jordan Mendez into the game for the Red Devils. Barclay will come in for Boyce. And Kai Barker also back into the game as well. Lind and Hill to take a well-deserved rest. Right side. Nichols puts up the jumper from the free throw line. No good. Pulled in out of the sky by Kai Barker. Both of these teams in a feeling out process right now. 3 minutes, 32 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Red Devils and Trojans tied at 3. Mendez in the corner, flicks it over to Morrow, finds Barker on the right side, kicks it back over to Mendez in the corner. One dribble, bounces her over to Cook, and he draws the double team. Back out to Mendez at the top, covered by Barclay. Barker in between the circles, back to Mendez. 3 minutes, 7 seconds remaining in the first. Poked free by Barclay. Mendez does a good job tracking it down before going over the center. Drew Barker holding it at the top. Kai Barker trying to move into the lane with Drew Barker controlling the ball. Drew drives into the lane, bounce pass over to Clayton Cook. Ripped away by Kelly Walsh. One end taking the charge. Of course, it's Cohen Morrow. He tried to go in, and that was Boulanger. And then a foul on Boulanger now as Morrow takes the charge, and the Red Devils and Trojans tied at 3. 2 minutes, 44 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Mendez goes across the center line, now goes towards the right side, 2 minutes, 36 seconds. Now fakes towards the center, puts on the brakes. Barker, cross-court pass finds Drew at the top. Mendez steps to the left, now reverses back towards the logo. Bounce pass by Morrow looking for Cook, and it's just out of his reach in the lane and over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for Kelly Walsh will be taken by Jace Nichols. Barclay now gets it over towards the right side. Nichols holding it, gets it over to Eager. Reverses back as the Go Big Green chants comes from the crowd here at Kelly Walsh. Barclay gets it over to Eager on the left side, drives into the near block, and a blocking foul comes against Clayton Cook. 2 coming up for Mason Eager, a chance for him to put Kelly Walsh on top for the first time tonight. It comes against Clayton Cook, and that's the first foul on Clayton. As Eager will shoot the first one, and it is good. And Kelly Walsh with their first lead of the night at 4-3. Eager with the chance to extend this thing out to a full basket. And that's exactly what he does. 5-3, Kelly Walsh on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Drew Barker across into the front. No-look pass finds Mendez on the right side. Riker Land is checked in for Clayton Cook, by the way, as Mendez holds on the right side, gets it back to Drew on the left. Trying to find where to go. Draws a double team, and it's a traveling zone. Kind of a 2-3 zone for Kelly Walsh. Mendez on the right side. Dribbles back out to Barker. 92 seconds left in the first quarter. Barker covered by Nichols. Really tough defense from Jace Nichols. Right side lane, flicks it back out to Mendez. Evanston looking for a shot, finds Kai in the lane, backs up, puts up the layup, and that rims in and out, pulled in by Eager. 1:12 remaining in the first quarter. Right side going towards the near block, rattles up and in, and Duncan Gillum gets that one up and in, and it's 7-3 Kelly Walsh on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Final minute here in the first quarter. Mendez on the right side finds Lind. Cross-court pass back to Barker on the left. Strides across into the elbow. Now reverses back out. Trying to find somewhere to go. Lobs it back out to Mendez. 44 seconds remaining. Mendez bounces it out to Lind on the right side. Finds Barker. 38 seconds. Evanston looks like they'll have trying to get the final shot here. Still, though, plenty of time if they want to get a quick shot off, but they can't find one. And a foul on Barclay as he grabs the arm of Barker as he goes forward on the drive. Here comes Caden Fagley, excuse me, for the Trojans. Back towards the center, Lind on the right side. 21 seconds remaining in the first. Lind has to find somewhere to go, by the way, and he can't find Cohen Morrow. Jace Nichols crossing over towards the top, kicks it out towards the left side. Fagley, bounce pass inside, can't find Boulanger, and that is out of bounds. Red Devils will let the ball roll. 7.8 seconds. Mendez picks it up, goes across the center line. 5 seconds left. Mendez goes into the lane, kicks it back out to Drew Barker. Near corner three, just off the mark. Lind tried the putback, and it's not going to fall. So after one, it's Kelly Walsh 7, Red Devils 3. You're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Free throws the difference here tonight as Kelly Walsh has hit 3 of their 4, and they lead by 4 right now. Evanston, the lone bucket they got came from Riker Lind, a wide open 3-ball. As they'll bounce it to Lind. He has another chance. This time gets it back over to Robinette, trying to get him going. Bounce pass inside to Cook. Looking for Kai Barker, puts the shot up, and we've got an off-ball foul. A hack against Kelly Walsh. It's down on the ground. Inbound play coming up, and it is the first foul against Jack Nichols. Lind to inbound it. Wide open Kai Barker in the lane. Nicely done as he's able to put that one up and in easily. So the Red Devils cut the gap down to 2. Eager on the left side, drives to the near block, puts the shot, blocked by Riker Lind, and the Red Devils take it the other way with a chance to take the lead or tie. Mendez back over to Cook. Robinette for the lead, got it! And Luke Robinette from the near corner. And Coach Roden wants to talk things over as Evanston has retaken the lead. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Inbound play for Kelly Walsh, ripped away by Jay Hill. Cook taking it the other way with some speed. Goes towards the right side, just decides to put on the brakes, flicks it out to Hill. 6 minutes, 55 seconds remaining in the second. Kai Barker drives along the baseline and a blocking foul against Boyce. And that's the second foul on Kelly Walsh. And Boyce will pick up his second as well. Lind to inbound it for the Red Devils. 6 minutes, 51 seconds left in the quarter, and we got a whistle here. They're going to bring in Jonah Boulanger. Now Lind to inbound it for the Red Devils at the near post. Bounce pass inside to Jay Hill. Beautiful feed to Lind under the basket. Put on the brakes, let someone go by him. Missed the shot. Rebound by Evanston, though. Lind in the near corner, 6 minutes, 40 seconds. Pass intended for Barker, goes off of his as Jace Nichols takes it away for Kelly Walsh. Left to right, gets it over to Eager. Far side 3, got it, nothing but net. Eager now puts Kelly Walsh back on top by 2. Robinette gets it back over to Lind in the near far corner, drives into the elbow. Hill at the top, draws the double team. Lind open, right side 3, yes! And Riker Lind says, I can respond with one as well. 6 minutes, 3 seconds. Red Devils with a fresh lead. Jack Nichols gets it back out to Eager. Jace Nichols, far corner 3, got that one to go. And it's a 3-point bonanza here in Casper. Red Devils now on the other side. Hill 1 foot on the free throw line. Bounce pass inside to Clayton Cook. Can't get that one to go. He was right under the net, and just the touch was off. On the right side, it's now Jack Nichols. Gets it over to Eager. Straight away for 3. And that one is off the base iron. Rebound pumped away by Kai Barker to the hands of Lynn. Hill rushes into the lane, looking to draw the foul, and he'll do exactly that. It's going to be a blocking foul on Kelly Walsh. Red Devils with Mendez and Morrow at the scores table. And now they'll come on. That's the 3rd foul on Kelly Walsh, and the first one on Jace Nichols. Mendez inbounded on the near post. Now gets it over to Robinette. Wide open right side 3. Just couldn't put it in. It's short. Rebound by Kelly Walsh. Nichols brings it across the center line. Steps in the lane. Kicks it back out to that's now Becker, who tried to lay up and draws the foul. He will shoot 2. Becker, first trip to the line tonight, as he puts the first one up, and it's in and out. Becker, before that free throw, he had only had 1 free throw attempt all season, and he made it. So now he's 1 of 2 for this season. Now make him 2 of 3 for the season, as he extends the lead out to 4 for Kelly Walsh. 5:05 remaining in the second quarter. Mendez holds it at the top. Deciding where to go, he chooses Lind on the right side, Robinette on the far end. Great pass to Cohen Morrow. Lind, quick pass over to Mendez. Near side 3, short. Rebound is a foul against the Red Devils. Cohen Morrow with the push. Inbound play coming up for Kelly Walsh. Jace Nichols to do the honors for the Trojans, as Drew Barker and Kai Barker, the cousins, check in for the Red Devils. Morrow and Robinette will get a well-deserved rest. Inbound play to Barclay. And Evanston putting on a trap, trying to force a mistake. Pass it over to Becker in the near corner. Lob it up high to Nichols. Tries a spin, now leaves it for Barclay. Drives into the lane, puts up the layup and draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. So Bo Barclay will go to the line. He is the 4th Trojan to get to the charity stripe tonight. Something that Evanston may be queuing in on if they can try to calm it down. Barclay, he's a 50% free throw shooter, misses the first one. And the lead holds at 3. Chance to get it back out to 4 if you're Barclay. And he'll do it. So 1 for 2, hitting the back end for Kelly Walsh on the last 2 times from the charity stripe. Mendez on the right side gets a pass from Barker. Goes to Lind, right back to Mendez. Drew now holds at the top. Drew and Kai both in. Mendez, lob pass, looking for Clayton Cook, and he puts it up in a great assist from Mendez to get Cook going. Red Devils down by 2. Tough defense played by Evanston. Gets it over to Becker on the left side, covered by Lind. Nichols picked up by Mendez. Barclay, it's Drew Barker who gets that assignment. Barclay trying to back up into the lane, and a double dribble called against Kelly Walsh. Looked like he lost his dribble and then tried to pick it up and go again. And now the Red Devils will get a chance to tie this thing up, as Eager will check in for Gillum. (15-13), Kelly Walsh on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 3 minutes and 44 seconds remaining here in the half. Lind on the left side gets it back to Mendez at the top, finds Lind again. They're going to go back and forth before Mendez tries to make a move inside. He's locked out. Here's the zone. They leave Clayton Cook an opportunity. He tries for a layup from the near block. No foul called, as it's short. Rebound by Kelly Walsh. Jack Nichols goes Jace at the top. tries to drive into the paint, gets it back out to Jack. He'll go to the near block, puts the layup off the base iron, pulled in by the Red Devils. 3 minutes, 10 seconds remaining here in the half. Red Devils down by 2. Mendez on the right side, covered very well by Jack Nichols. Gets it over to Drew Barker, and now here's the trap. Drew on the right side, goes in the elbow. Lynn on the left, thought about the three, instead will go to Mendez. Evanston goes right side three for Drew Barker, off the rim and the glass, pulled in by Boulanger. Now here comes Kelly Walsh with a chance. Boulanger at the top, covered by Cook. Jack Nichols, he has Jordan Mendez on him, drives towards the right side. Cross-court pass, left near far corner three, too much from Becker. Rebound by the Red Devils, still a 2-point lead for Kelly Walsh with 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining here in the half. Mendez tries to rush things over towards the right side. Instead, he'll go Lynn. Barker holds, lob pass up to Cook, handoff to Kai, and puts that one up and in, and the game is tied. So Kai Barker with 4 points this evening, and it's 15 all. Becker goes into the elbow, and he slips with Barker's hand on him, and Drew Barker's going to pick up the foul. It's on the drive, and it's the 5th foul against Evanston, so that'll send Becker to the free throw line. Becker 1 for 2 from the line, and he hits the first one and breaks the ties. 16-15 as Luke Robinette checks in for the Red Devils. Fagley and Barclay back into the game for Kelly Walsh. The second one in and out, so he's 2 of 4 today. 1 minute, 51 seconds. Gets it over to Robinette. Right side three off of the front. Pulled in by Boulanger. Kelly Walsh goes Barclay with 1:42. 1 point game. Poked away by Evanston, but it's chased back down by Becker. Gets it back out towards the top to Fagley, excuse me. Right side three, in and out from Kelly Walsh's Becker. Rebound by Evanston. Barker on the right side, gets it over to Robinette at the top, finds Barker on the right again, has 2 Trojans right there with him. Pass inside the lane, looking for Cook, but it's taken away from the Red Devils by a tough Kelly Walsh defense. Eager drives to the far block, puts the layup up, well short, rebound by Boulanger. Gets it back over to Barclay, and that's going to be a step on the baseline Red Devil basketball as he drove from the near corner. Steps on the line. No, I take that back. They're going to call blocking foul on looks like Riker Lynn as the first free throw is short from Barclay. Lynn comes out, Hill comes in. Barclay, a 50% free throw shooter coming into tonight. And he's 1 for 2 this evening. Now he's 1 for 4. Rebound by the Red Devils with 58 seconds, down by 1. Try to take the lead going into the locker room. Barker goes towards the left side, gets in. He is fouled by Fagley. Inbound play coming up for Hill. Goes to Robinette. 47 seconds left. Bounce pass inside to Kai. Gets it over to Drew Barker on the right side. Kind of slaloms in between the defenders. Goes for the layup and finishes it off. Red Devils up by 1 now. Drew Barker with that one. Right side, it's Fagley. He's caught in a bit of trouble. Has to pass out to the outside. 22 seconds left. Eager. On the left side, Evanston with a fresh 1 point lead. 18 seconds left. Fagley drives into the block, ripped away by Drew Barker. He ripped it out of his hands, and now Barker's taking it one end to the other. 8 seconds left. Beautiful feed to Clayton Cook. He stops, lets the defender go over him, and puts it up and in the Red Devils with a 3 point lead. Half-court shot bounces off the glass, and Evanston with an explosion late. Down by 3 at one point. Extends the lead to 3. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
You drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve Uintah County residents. Visit our website today, uintahcountycd.com.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the night-lighter. And it's not long until they become the fender-benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
And we welcome you to the Uintah Iron Vision Halftime Show. Time for our first half highlights, brought to you by Jackalope Delivery, doing the hopping for your shopping. The next time you need items picked up from stores, errands done, or late night food delivered, call Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174. Well, Kelly Walsh outscores Evanston 7-3 in the first quarter, but Evanston comes roaring back, outscoring them 16-9. For the Trojans, I've got 1 from Jaden Becker, 2 from Duncan Gillum, 4 from Jace Nichols, 1 from Bo Barclay, 2 from Caden Boyce, and a team high 5 for Mason Eager. For the Red Devils, you have 2 for Drew Barker, 4 for Clayton Cook, 4 for Kai Barker, 3 for Luke Robinette, and a team high and game high 6 for Riker Lind. Those are your Jackalope first half highlights. Doing the hopping for your shopping. The next time you need items picked up from stores, errands done, or late night food delivered, call Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174. We'll be right back on our Uinta Iron Vision halftime show with our student spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas, and then we'll have a short conversation with Coach Roy Barker of the Evanston Lady Red Devils. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery. 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
We're off to the rodeo. My Local Rodeo is proud to bring you live streaming coverage of high school rodeo from Utah and Wyoming, as well as the Intermountain Icebreaker of the National High School Rodeo Association's Western Legacy Series in 2023 and 2024. If you're interested in becoming a broadcast sponsor and advertising your business to the most loyal group of viewers in the country, you won't find a better opportunity. Call us today to claim your spot, 307-789-8116. That's 307-789-8116. We're off to the rodeo.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
We're going to go ahead and go to our student spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. Here is our conversation with Evanston senior on the indoor track team, Kenyon Muir.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Student Spotlight brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Get your tickets now at aspencinemas.com or scan the QR code on the graphic below. Joining us today, we have senior with the indoor track team, the football team, and just a whole lot of different activities, Mr. Kenyon Muir. Kenyon, how you doing today?
Pretty good.
All right, Kenyon, this is our Student Spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. So how it works is I've got 10 kind of random getting to know you questions written down here. And then what we'll do is you'll pick 3 numbers between 1 and 10, and that will determine your interview questions as soon as I find said questions. There we go. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
All right, what's that number going to be?
Let's do 2.
2. What is your most prized possession?
My most prized possession, probably my truck.
What kind of truck is it?
2014 F-150 EcoBoost.
Okay, what's that next question going to be?
5.
5. What is a skill you would like to learn in the future?
Probably learning like the business industry and learning how to be a salesman.
All right, so final number you're going to pick, what's it going to be?
8.
8. Have you ever met a celebrity, or what is a celebrity you would like to meet in the future?
I met Thurl Bailey at a jazz game. One celebrity I want to meet is Adam Sandler.
Awesome. All right, and our final question, it's for our friends at Aspen Cinemas. What has been your favorite movie you've seen in the theaters lately?
The new Aquaman. That was pretty good.
What'd you like about it?
Just the action and then just the storyline just from the first movie went pretty well together.
That is our student spotlight today. Mr. Kenyon Muir, senior on the Evanston track team. Kenyon, thank you so much for the time. Anything else before we wrap it up?
I'm good. Thank you.
A big thank you to Kenyon Muir for joining us on our student spotlight brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. Get your tickets at aspencinemas.com or scan the QR code on the graphic. A reclusive author who writes espionage novels about a secret agent and a global spy syndicate realizes the plot of the new book she's writing starts to mirror real-world events in real time. Check out Argyle, now playing at Aspen Cinemas. Moving on to our postgame show our postgame interview. We have Coach Roy Barker, head coach of the Evanston Lady Red Devils. Coach, you guys coming off of a win. You come into here. Kelly Walsh, you mentioned it in the pregame show. They're just a flat-out good team.
You know, they're big. They got 11 girls that didn't even play JV. 10 or 11. That's all they did is play varsity. So they've got a group that they rotate. and they kind of wear you down, and they all play hard, and they just kind of wear you out. They're all long and athletic, and it was tough.
Now you guys, you don't have a lot of time to worry about it. Now you got to get ready for for Rock Springs. What do you guys know about the Tigers?
It's very similar to Kelly Walsh, honestly. When I watched the film, it was almost like watching identical teams. Rock Springs shoots it really well. They're long. They kind of play the same way. They get up and press, and their length and their athleticism can cause problems.
With Rock Springs being in the Southwest, not technically they're in the Northwest, but in the same region as us, this is a team that these girls have played since elementary school. Is there any advantage in that for you guys, do you feel like?
I don't know. I think things change so much when the kids start to play up and down. But they do know each other and say, hey, that girl can shoot. Or, hey, that girl's a really good ball handler. Things like that. So it does help that they know each other and know each other's games.
That is Coach Roy Barker, head coach for Evanston Red Devil Lady Basketball. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Can't wait to talk to you tomorrow. Get some rest, and we'll do it all again. Anything before we wrap it up?
Thank you, everybody at home.
And that's going to do it for our UNTI Envision halftime show, brought to you by UNTI Envision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll be right back after this with the third quarter. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do you want to further your education? Are you thinking of attending college? You can start now here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach provides students with a low-cost alternative to leaving town. Western offers a variety of degrees including nursing, EAS, and our brand new cybersecurity, also offering a variety of certificate programs that can be completed all right here in Evanston. Western Evanston Outreach, we are your local community college.
Hey Dad, can I go play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At UNTI Envision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call UNTI Envision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
UNTI Envision, 307-789-3937. UNTI Envision, 789 Eyes.
In the third quarter, Mason Eager with a layup, and the gap is cut down to 1. 19-18, Evanston on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Kelly Walsh with the basketball, bounces inside to Boyce, 1 foot on the near block, bouncing up against Cohen Morrow, and he's able to get that one up and in. And we are underway here in the second half as Boyce picks up his second bucket of the game, and it's 20-19. Kelly Walsh. 3 ball from Evanston falls off the mark. And on the other side, a blocking foul on Jay Hill. So Kelly Walsh starts on a 4-0 run here in third quarter. Jace Nichols to inbound it for the Trojans. Goes to Boyce on the left side. And there is a push on Jack Nichols, Red Devil basketball. So they'll get it under their own bucket. Kai Barker, Jay Hill, Riker Lind, Luke Robinette, and Clayton Cook on the floor for Coach Rob Watsabaugh. Lind draws the double team of Jace Nichols and Mason Eager. Bounce pass inside to Kai, loses the basketball. Hill is held, and he draws the foul. Inbound play coming up for Evanston at the far post. Lind to do the honors. 6 minutes, 40 seconds, and a whistle. And that's an off-ball foul. A charge against the Red Devils. Foul called against Kai Barker. It's his second. And Coach Rob Watsabaugh wants an explanation as he is having a quick chat with the side referee. Nichols goes Eager. He drives into the lane. It was Eager who got the scoring started, and he'll continue it with another pretty layup. 22-19, excuse me, on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. That gives Eager now 9 points. Lind on the right side gets it over, looking for Hill. Poked away by Nichols, but he gets it back before crossing the line. Morrow to the scores table for Evanston. Finds Robinette in between the circles. Bounce pass over to Cook. In the right side of the key, gets it back over to Lind on the near wing. Robinette at the top, with both Nichols in tow. Gets it over to Hill on the right side, covered well by Becker. Evanston moving the ball around the outside, trying to figure out where their shot lie. Hill goes into the corner, and it is off of his foot, dribbles it off his foot, and over the baseline. Kelly Walsh basketball, and they lead by 3 with 5 minutes, 43 seconds left in the third. Here comes Drew Barker and Cohen Morrow for Robinette, Hill, and it looks like Kai Barker, so Mendez also checking in as well. So it's Drew Barker, Cohen Morrow, and Jordan Mendez joining Riker Lind and Clayton Cook. Nichols standing on that big Spartan Head logo. Bounce pass inside to Eager, covered by Cook. Gets a screen from Boyce, sends this one over to Nichols on the near block. Turnaround jumper is short. Rebound is going to be a jump ball as Nichols got there, grabbed the ball, but Morrow is able to get his arms around it, and the possession arrow takes it back the other way to the Red Devils. Barker brings it forward for Evanston. Drew Barker, the lone Barker on the court right now. Mendez on the left side, back out to Barker at the top, covered by Jack Nichols. Takes a step towards the right side, now fakes back towards the left, bounce pass inside to Cohen Morrow, and a blocking foul against Boyce. Morrow on the far side of the key took a bounce pass and then tried to go inside. Boyce charged with the blocking foul, and it is the third one on Kelly Walsh. Checking in, it is Boulanger, for Kelly Walsh. Bounce pass inside to Morrow, and he draws the shooting foul, and Cohen will shoot 2. And that's the fourth one against Kelly Walsh, and with 4:57 remaining, Evanston could be in the bonus in this quarter as 5 fouls result in double bonus in a quarter now, according to the high school basketball rules. Morrow is well short on the first free throw. Red Devils with some big wins as of late. Can't get that one to go. And it's pulled in by Eager. Across the center line. 22-19 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Hands this one off. High bounce, though, by Nichols. Left side 3 is off the base iron from Becker. Rebound by Cook. Takes it one end to the other. Bounces it out to Barker. Finds Lind. Quick pass Mendez. Bounces it, find Morrow. Along the baseline. Lind open in the near corner. Gets it over to Barker. Left side 3 off the front iron. Rebound by Cook, who goes above the crowd to get it back and lays it in. Red Devils down by 1. 6 points for the junior Cook. 4 minutes, 19 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Jace Nichols into the lane. Now hands off to Boulanger. Blocked by Clayton Cook. And we'll check that out on the instant replay. Cook elevates and gets a clean block here as he goes up and just swats that one away. Right side 3 from Eager off of the rim. Pulled in by Kelly Walsh. They'll get another attempt. Step back by Nichols. Now it goes into the elbow. 1 foot in the paint. Bounce pass over to Boulanger. Drives into the lane. Over to Eager again on the right side. And puts up the hook shot. And a blocking foul against Mendez as Eager tried to go through, and then Mendez went into the same space. It's judged as a shooting foul, and it's the third one on Evanston. No, so actually it's judged as one on the ground. Inbound play for Kelly Walsh. Eager at the top. Drives to the free throw line, gets it back out to Nichols on the left side, underhands it back to Jack Nichols. Thought about a 3. Morrow's not going to let it happen. He's on defense. Pass it over to Eager, and his layup is short. Rebound by Evanston. Actually hardly left his arms. Morrow, bounce pass over to Lind. Back out to Mendez. Wide open straightaway 3. Just short as that one goes across the baseline. Inbound play coming up for Kelly Walsh. Red Devils down by 1, 22-21 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. These two teams played to a 2-point Kelly Walsh lead last year in Red Devil Gymnasium on February 3rd. 48-46, I believe, is the final. Eager, pass inside the lane. Gets this one over to Barclay. Right side 3, Eager, good. And Mason Eager makes it a 4-point lead for Eager, and that's now 12 points for the young sharpshooter. Bounce pass over to Morrow, gets it back over to Cook, wide open layup, finishes it off nicely. And the Red Devils get that gap back down to 2. Cook now with 10. Or check that, 8. Jace Nichols at the top, hands off to Jack. You hear the Kelly Walsh student section rooting on their Trojans. Eager on the right side into the elbow, backs up, gets it back over to Nichols. Nichols goes to Jack Nichols into the elbow, covered by Drew Barker. Back out to Jace, 2 minutes, 27 seconds. From the far block, banks it off the glass and in. And Jace Nichols now with 6. Mendez at the top goes to Drew Barker. Kai Barker at the scorer's table. He'll be getting ready to come in momentarily. Mendez at the top finds Morrow, goes for a pass that actually bounces off the backboard, pulled in by the Trojans. 27-23, Kelly Walsh, right side jumper by Nichols, well short, pulled in by Boulanger. Kicks it back out towards the top to Jace Nichols. Eager on the right side, deep 3, and that is off the glass, pulled in by Boulanger. He's gonna put up a floater, that's no good. Rebound by Evanston as that one finally ends that series. 1:40 remaining here in the third quarter. Seems like none of these coaches have hardly stopped the clock as they seem content to let the boys play it out. Bad pass by Mendez. Tried to find Drew Barker, but nobody's there. Trio of Red Devils coming on. It's Hill, Robinette, and Kai Barker for Drew Barker, Cook, and Morrow. The 3 mentioned will join Mendez and Lind. So 4 sharpshooters out there for Evanston. We'll see what they decide to do with it. Barclay also into the game, as well as Fagley. For Kelly Walsh, 1:23 remaining here in the third quarter. Right side, over to Barclay. Trying to make something happen is Gillum, and he puts up the strong layup and in. Gillum makes it a 29-23 lead for Kelly Walsh. Red Devils down by 6. Robinette on the left side, bounce pass over to Lynn, gets over to Hill, quick pass over to Robinette. Pass intercepted at the baseline by Kelly Walsh, taking it one end to the other. Barclay puts up the layup, and a blocking foul called on Jay Hill. That's the 4th one on Evanston. Timeout called by Coach Rob Watsabai. He wants to calm things down. It's a 6-point Kelly Walsh lead. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Barclay to shoot 2 free throws for the Trojans. First one on the way, and that one rims in and out. Bo Barclay, he's 1 for 4 from the charity stripe. Now make it 1 for 5 on free throw attempts tonight. 6-point lead for Kelly Walsh. Make it 7 as he hits the second one. 30-23, Kelly Walsh with 52 seconds left in the third. Evanston needs some momentum to capture to go into the fourth quarter. Gets over to Mendez on the left side. Covered well by Barclay. Bounce pass looking for Robinette, but it's taken away by Kelly Walsh with 40 seconds to go. Becker goes to Barclay, drives along the baseline. Bounce pass outside to Becker. And now Kelly Walsh trying to get something going here. Fagley, right side, back to Becker on the right wing. Covered by Mendez. 7-point lead for Kelly Walsh. Barclay loses the ball, picked up by Fagley. On the far sideline, drives into the elbow, bounces high, gets it back out to Kelly Walsh's Barclay, and nobody touched it as it goes sailing or Evanston touched it rather, as it goes sailing into the crowd here on the near sideline. Inbound play coming up for Kelly Walsh. Fagley with 9 seconds left. 8 seconds left. Tries to go into lane. Gets it back out to Boulanger. Becker puts up a jump shot at the last minute from the free throw line, and that one bounces off the iron. No good. After 3, it's Kelly Walsh, 30, Evanston 23. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uintah BOCES Number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Start of the fourth quarter, it's an inbound play by Kelly Walsh. Nichols gets it over to Becker in the far corner. Back over to Jack Nichols. Jace waiting at the center at the logo. Instead, it's going to be a bounce pass inside the lane. Kick ball by Evanston. Inbound play coming up for Kelly Walsh. For the Trojans, it's the Nichols, Eager, Boyce, and Becker. Evanston, it's Cook as Boyce goes into the lane, puts the shot up and good, and he gets the first points of the fourth quarter. For the Red Devils, it's Barkers, Lind, Cook, and Morrow. Drew Barker goes left side. Cohen lobs it up high over to Lind. Right side, faked out the three. Instead, straight away, open three. Drew Barker, yes! Cuts the gap down to 6 as Drew Barker now with 5 points. Nichols towards the elbow, gets it over to Becker. 7 minutes remaining here in the game. Red Devils down by 6. Red Devil fans cheering for the team in red. The home team has the support of the majority of the crowd here in Kelly Walsh. Drives to the free throw line. Eager puts up the layup from the near block and gets that to go. Eager with a double-digit game. 6 minutes, 35 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. Finds Clayton Cook. Lind. Drew Barker straight away. What a flick pass over. Wow! Drew Barker with one of the most tricky passes you'll ever see. Finds Riker Lind, and he puts it up and in, and it's 34-29. Lind with 9 so far. Nichols at the free throw line. Tries a spin move at the lane. Puts a layup. Spins in and out. Rebound by Morrow. Evanston ups the tempo. Gets it over to Lind on the far wing. Back to Cook at the top. 5 minutes, 56 seconds remaining here in the fourth quarter. 34-29, Trojans. Gets it back over to Morrow. Lob pass by Cook. Jump pass back to Barker. Back to Cook with a double team. Backs up against Boyce. Lind open in the left corner. Ball gets poked away from him. He's able to track it back before it gets too far. Bounce pass back out to Morrow. Still at the top of the arc. Barker on the right side. Goes into the elbow. Lind open in the far corner. Drives along the baseline. Back out to Morrow. Quick pass. Finds Cook in the key. To the near block. Goes around the defender. Up and in. Red Devils cut the gap down to 3 as Clayton Cook's got 10. 34-31 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Nichols puts his layup up and in, and that could be a big bucket for Jace Nichols and the Kelly Walsh Trojans. 36-31. Lind on the right side, back to Barker at the top. Gets it back over to Morrow. Wide open Cook inside the lane. Can't get that to go, but Evanston brings the rebound back in the bounce, taken away by the Trojans. Jace Nichols goes to Jack, straight away, 3, off the front iron, pulled in by Riker Lind with one hand, and he's fouled. First foul of the fourth quarter, and it will be assessed to Jace Nichols. Jay Hill checking in for the Red Devils. He'll come in for Kai Barker. So it's Drew Barker, Cohen Morrow, Riker Lind, Jay Hill, and Clayton Cook. Red Devils down by 5. Finds Hill, bounces it in between two defenders to get there, and he's hound, and a timeout called by Coach Rob Watsabaugh. We'll take it as well. Evanston starting to come back, 36-31. Kelly Walsh on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
In the fourth quarter, Evanston with 8.6 points for the Trojans. And the Red Devils have cut the gap down to 5. 3 ball from Drew Barker and a 3 ball from Riker Lind, which is probably our leading candidate for Dr. McKay Franco Precision Play of the Game. Mason Eager back out there for the Trojans. He's got a 14-point game going on here tonight. For the Red Devils, it's 9 for Riker Lind, 10 for Clayton Cook. Inbound by Cohen Morrow, finds Hill, and there's the double team. Kelly Walsh really upping the pressure. Gets it over to Morrow. Somehow he stays with the drive, gets it back over to Drew Barker, and taking the charge is Mason Eager. Got his feet planted, and Drew Barker takes contact. And Barker's going to come out. Robinette comes in. Red Devils down by 5. Inbound play coming up for Kelly Walsh. Barclay over the center. Retreats back towards the middle. Bounce pass over to Boyce. Backs up against Cohen Morrow, and he's fouled. Jay Hill with a push, actually, as Boyce passed it back out to Fagley, and then Hill got called for foul. Right side 3 is out of the rim, getting his own rebound back and trying a floating shot, blocked out by Eager, was Gillum with that 3 ball, but the Evanston Red Devils with another chance. Kai Barker checks in for Cohen Morrow. Inbound play to Jay Hill. Half court trap set up by the Trojans. Goes to Kai, quick pass, finds Cook, and he tries to stay with it. It was deflected away from him. He almost had it, but Mason Eager has the last touch over the baseline. Inbound play coming up for Evanston. Lind gets it over to Cook at the free throw line. Backs up against 2 defenders. Gets it to Hill. Taken away by Fagley. One end to the other. And finishes it up with a pretty layup and a big bucket for Kelly Walsh. Evanston has to get something going. Bad pass taken away by the Trojans. It's Barclay. And he's fouled by Hill. That's the 3rd one on Jay and the 3rd one on Evanston here in the quarter with 3:28 remaining. It's a 7-point lead for the Trojans. Inbound over to Fagley. Loses it, bounces high, loses the ball. Ball is loose, picked up though by Barclay, and it's a backcourt violation, it looked like. No, that's a foul actually on Boyce. It'll give the ball to the Red Devils. Or they're saying that Boyce, no, it's a backcourt violation. Boyce touched the ball, went over the center line, and they want to talk it over. The referees, nope, they made their decision. It's Evanston basketball. Parker to inbound it. Goes to Robinette to start the play. Hill on the left side has to drop it back out to Robinette. Lind on the left side, traveling double team for the Trojans, and finally it's a foul, and that is the second foul in the quarter on the Trojans. Inbound play coming up for Evanston. Robinette to inbound it for the Red Devils. 3:04 remaining here in the fourth quarter, and the bounce pass goes off of the foot of Eager and over the baseline. So Robinette does a decent job getting the ball closer to the hoop, and it'll be an inbound play at the far post. Lynn trying to decide where to go. Robinette open in the right corner, drives into the key. Hill, left side for three. Off of the front iron, no good. Pulled in by Jace Nichols. And he's going to slow things down with less than 3 minutes to play in the game. Timeout called by Coach Rob Watsabaugh. We'll take it as well. It's 38-31, Kelly Walsh with 2:49 remaining. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball. Live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Tie quarter, 8 points for the Trojans, 8 for the Red Devils here in the fourth quarter. And Evanston finds themselves down by 7 with less than 3 minutes to play. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth here at Kelly Walsh High School. Tomorrow we're going to be live at Rock Springs tomorrow afternoon. Pregame brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture at 2 o'clock. Girls tip off at 2:30. And the boys at 3:30, I believe. I'll have to double check that. I don't think that sounds correct. We'll double check that with the school calendar. Yes, it is the girls at 3 o'clock, the boys at 4:30, so we will have a 2:30 pregame show. Nichols on the near side gets that one over to Eager at the top. Jace Nichols on the right. 2 minutes, 37 seconds left. Looking to milk the clock as for all they can. Jack Nichols over to Becker, and now Kelly Walsh will move the ball around. Draws a double team, gets it back over to Eager on the right side. Boyce open in the far corner. He holds. Robinette and Lind put the pressure on, and Robinette fouls. So our pregame show will be at 2:30 p.m. Girls will tip off at 3, boys will tip off at 4:30. Inbound and a quick foul by Clayton Cook. That's the third foul on Evanston. And for Clayton, it's his third. Or check that, that's the 5th foul on Evanston. I was looking at the Kelly Walsh side. So Boyce will shoot 2. Gets that one to fall. And extends the lead to 9, or to 8, excuse me, 39-31. Next shot up, rattles through, 40-31, 9-point lead Evanston's got some work to do with 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Hill bounces over to Barker. Goes for the layup under the net, no good. Rebound by Kai, draws the foul and one. Well, if you're gonna work your way back, you need 3-point plays, and Kai Barker with a chance to get a 3-point play of his own. Chance to cut this gap down to 6. Barker, nothing but net, and it's 40-34 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Still plenty of time with 2 minutes and 4 seconds left. Robinette comes out, Morrow comes in. He'll join Hill, Kai Barker, Lind, and Cook. Nichols gets this one over to Jace Nichols. Now Jack Nichols on the left side. Evanston fouls Nichols, and now he'll shoot two. And it's Jack Nichols. He hasn't been to the free throw line yet tonight. And he is a 62% free throw shooter. First one on the way. Good. Those are the first points from Jack Nichols. As Barclay looks like he's ready to come into this game. By the way, that foul against Morrow is his 4th, and Nichols goes 2 for 2. Gets the lead out to 8. Morrow's gonna have to be careful. He's got 4 on him. Hill lets the ball roll, picked up right before Barclay gets there. Lobs it up high to Kai. Over to Lind on the right side, near corner for 3. Off of the iron, rebound brought in by Morrow. Hill, left side 3. Off of the base iron, and Kai chases that one down. Gets it back out to Hill. Finds Cook, backs up in the near corner. Ball is loose, picked up by Kelly Walsh, and Morrow fouls, and that's his game. Robinette gets up and goes to the scorer's table. Or check that, I'm sorry, that's his 3rd foul. It said 4 earlier, but it is actually his 3rd foul. And a timeout called, and we'll take it as well. We'll be right back after this. 1 minute, 28 seconds left on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
One minute, 28 seconds remaining. And the Red Devils find themselves down by 8. They need to make some plays here. If you are Evanston, you got to try to figure out how to get a turnover, and then you need to turn that into points as fast as possible. Trojans lead this one 42-34. They've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 points in this 4th quarter. Evanston with 3, 6, 9, 11 as well. Boyce will shoot 2. First one on the way. He went 2 of 2 earlier, and now he's 3 of 3 for the night as Boyce hits that one. 9-point lead for Kelly Walsh. Big free throws for Boyce. Next one on the way, and it's in and out. Rebound is a jump ball. Possession arrow goes to Evanston. Cook got there to put hands on it, and now an inbound play by Kai Barker. Goes across the center line. Robinette back over to Kai on the right. 1 minute, 16 seconds. Cross-court pass to the far side to Lynn. Straightaway 3, Robinette in and out. Rebound by Cook. Gets it back. He's going to finish it off himself. Yes, he will. Nice little layup there from Clayton Cook. And now he has got 12 points. A foul on Robinette will put Barclay over at the charity stripe. Barclay went 1 for 2 last time up. Check that. That's actually the third foul on Kai Barker. I thought he said Robinette on the PA. First one for Barclay, no good. Barclay, he is 2 of 7. As Kai Barker comes out with his third foul. 1:02 remaining. Next one from Barclay. Short, and rebound is off of Boyce and over the baseline. Red Devil basketball. Inbound play coming up for Lind. Red Devils will be back on the road tomorrow afternoon, taking on Rock Springs, live from Rock Springs High School. Pregame show at 2:30. Girls play at 3 o'clock, boys at 4:30. Robinette into the lane, goes to Lind on the right side. 50 seconds left. Mendez at the top, back to Hill on the left side. Takes the dribble, finds Lind for 3, and that is short. Pulled in by Becker, and with 38 seconds left, Evanston is going to try to stop the clock as Hill actually will commit the foul. And for Jay Hill, that is his 5th. He runs over to the bench, and now Drew Barker will come on. And that'll send Mason Eager to the free throw line. So we'll get ready for Rock Springs tomorrow, as the first one is up and good from Eager. Evanston and Rock Springs, always a fun matchup. Our pregame show brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture as Eager goes 2 for 2. Will be starting at 2:30 p.m. The girls, as straightaway 3 from Robinette falls through, and Luke Robinette saying we're not done yet. 6-point lead, and a timeout called. We'll keep it right here. As we were talking, our pregame show brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture will kick off at 2:30 p.m. The girls will take on the Tigers at 3 o'clock, and the boys at 4:30. Of course, all those times are subject to change. Let's look at some scores from around the state. As tonight, Friday night, there was a lot of great games. Campbell County beat Cheyenne South 67-53. Natrona County, the number 3 team, at number 1 Cheyenne Central at the half. Number 2 Laramie leads Thunder Basin 37-27. At the half, Sheridan on top of Cheyenne East. No, sorry, not on top. Tied with Cheyenne East. 33-33. And at the half, a shocker, Jackson on top of Riverton. 26-23. Star Valley is at Cody tonight. Well, and Evanston will welcome that Riverton team to Red Devil Gymnasium next Saturday. After next Friday, they'll welcome Cody to Red Devil Gymnasium. Foul as Jace Nichols picks that one up. Evanston trying to stop the clock with 14.7 seconds. Nichols will go to the line, and it's the fourth on Kai Barker. First trip to the line for the Nichols. Gets that one to go, and that'll fall. 46-39 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as Cook will come out. So it's Lind, Kai Barker, Drew Barker, Robinette, and Jordan Mendez. Nichols misses the second one. Rebound by Boyce. Tries to go and put it up himself. Draws the foul with 12 seconds remaining. So Caden Boyce will go back to the line. It's the third one on Lind. Shot is up, and that one is good. 47-39 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Boyce puts the shot up, and that one off the base iron. Pulled in by Robinette. Feeds it forward to Lind. Finds Barker. Back to Robinette. Deep three at the buzzer, and that's short. And clock stops as it goes over the baseline with 5 seconds left. So we'll probably inbound this. Kelly Walsh will hold, and that'll do it. Evanston putting on the full court pressure, hoping to get a quick turnover. Inbound play, finds Boyce. He holds. Foul by Robinette with 3.7 seconds remaining. Second one on Luke. And Boyce will go back to the line. Eight-point lead, a chance to get this thing out to 10. Boyce puts the first one up, and it's good. 48-39 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Boyce puts up the second shot, and that's good. 10-point lead with 3 seconds left. Lind rolls the ball out to Barker. He has to pick it up, gets it over to Lind, puts up the three ball in time, but doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for this one. Your final score, it's Kelly Walsh 49, Evanston 39. We'll be right back with our postgame show. Right after this, you're tuned into a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil basketball, live on mylocalradio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions. Music is a path to lifelong learning and knowledge of self and culture. When we sing or create music, we use all parts of the brain and supports healthy social development. Music training can improve recall and retention of verbal information, advance math achievement, boost reading and language art skills, and even increase the average SAT scores. Music's fun. Lessons can be in person or online.
This is Mindy Olliff, owner of Piano with Mindy K. I teach students from 3 to adult. Visit pianowithmindyk.com today for more information or to sign up for lessons.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette.
It's time to kick off our post-game show with our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Well, a good start for Kelly Walsh equals a good finish as well, as they outscore Evanston 7-3 in the first quarter. Evanston comes back on them, scoring 16 points to Kelly Walsh's 9 in the second quarter, giving Evanston a 19-16 lead. But then Kelly Walsh outscores Evanston 14-4 in the third, and then in the fourth they put up 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points in the fourth. Evanston puts up 3, 6, 10, 13, 16 points. So outscoring Evanston 17-16 in the fourth quarter. For the Kelly Walsh Trojans, Jack Nichols with the free throw. Caden Fagley with a bucket, so that's 2. Jaden Becker with 1. Duncan Gillum with 4. Jace Nichols with 9. Bo Barclay with 2. Caden Boyce with 11. And Mason Eager with a game-high 16. For the Evanston Red Devils, Drew Barker with 5. Riker Lind with 9. Luke Robinette with 3. and then a combined 24 between Clayton Cook and Kai Barker, each with 12. That's the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We're going to step aside. Right after this, we'll have our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankham. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankham, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankham at 789-8910.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth for our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we take you back to the fourth quarter. This pass from Drew Barker to Riker Lind in the fourth quarter. He puts up a three ball, and that one falls through. It was kind of a weird-looking pass, as it looked like from the angle I was sitting in, it almost kind of looked like it was a curve ball that found Lind perfectly. He puts up the three ball, sinks it, and that is your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Then we're going to shut things down from Casper. Again, your final score in the boys' game, it's Kelly Walsh 49, Evanston 39. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Basketball, live on MyLocalRadio.com, KNYN, and the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. And who is better tonight? Well, how can you not go with Clayton Cook? He was dominant inside when they were able to get them the ball. Also very key on some big assists. He co-leads the team with Kai Barker with 12 points. So Clayton Cook is our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. everything's better with Pepsi. We're going to excuse Coach Rob Watsabaugh from the postgame interview. It's been a long day, and we're going to go ahead and get out of here. So that is going to do it for our broadcast here today. Our final score, it's Kelly Walsh 49, Evanston 39 in the boys game. A big thank you to our producer back at the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley, our executive producer and owner, Val Cook, our webmaster, Sean Hando, our office manager, Kayleen Anderson, our sales manager, Matt Petrie, our sales associates, Julie Burley, Julie Nelson, Sarah Pay, and AJ Lamb, and the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports. We have Voice of the Valley, Mr. Anthony Colasuno, Voice of the Jackson Bronx, Mr. Jake Nichols, Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling, Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, and Voice of the Westside Pirates in Idaho, Mr. Cody Olson. And a big thank you, of course, and when these long road trips are tough on the family, so I want to give a big thanks to my wife, Mindy, for her support. That is going to do it for tonight's broadcast. We'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com and on the radio at KNYN and on the My Local Radio Sports Network. Evanston basketball at Rock Springs tomorrow afternoon. Pre-game show brought to you by Cazin's Ace and Furniture at 2:30 p.m. Girls tip off at 3 o'clock, boys at 4:30. Thank you guys so much. Have a great night. Get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon, rather, and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of MyLocalRadio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. No portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on MyLocalRadio.com.